We are delighted.
One.
Sound check.
One, two.
We are extremely delighted to welcome you to the 36th graduation exercise of the Miku Secondary School. Today, we come together under the inspiring theme, Defying Odds, Designing Your Destiny. We are especially proud to be celebrating the achievements of the dynamic and determined class of 2025. I am Janique Charles.
And I am Donald Dave Albert.
Together, we have the honor of being your hosts for today's ceremony.
This moment marks the culmination of 5 years of hard work, resilience, and transformation. It is a day of joy and reflection as we acknowledge the strength, talent, and brilliance of our graduates, young people who have grown through challenges, navigated uncertainties, and emerged with hope and purpose. On behalf of the graduation organizing committee, we sincerely thank you for being here to celebrate this milestone. Your presence affirms the value of every late night, every early morning, every step taken to get here.
Throughout this journey, our graduates have shown unwavering commitment. They have defied the odds, from navigating a global pandemic to adapting to change. And today, we honor that journey. We celebrate their successes, and we proudly prepare to usher them into the next chapter of life. It is truly a privilege to stand with them at this moment. Let the celebration begin.
At this moment, I kindly invite you to allow me to establish protocol. Let me make apologies for our Honorable Minister, Jeremiah Norbert, who has a funeral in the constituency, and he will be joining us a little bit later. Mr. Jean Gerif, District Education Officer for District 5, Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph, Principal of the Mikud Secondary School, Mrs. Annie Marriott, Vice Principal of the Mikud Secondary School, our guest speaker, Mr. Ted Sandiford, other principals from District 5 and other educational districts in St. Lucia, teachers, specially invited guests, sponsors, parents, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, graduates of the class of 2025. Please stand for the entrance of the graduates. One, two.
We welcome Miss Natasha Nelson, year head of the graduating class of 2025. She's followed by the homeroom sponsors of 5-1, Mr. Barry Justin and Miss Delia Henry.
Form 5, room 2. Homeroom sponsors, Mrs. Marva Robinson and Mrs. Bernice Shalry.
Form 5, room 3, led by Mrs. Dana Sami and Miss Kalila Ferdinand.
Form 5, room 4. Homeroom sponsors, Miss Kayla Henry and Miss Macrina Funnis.
Form 5, room 5, ushered in by Mr. Rai Marriott.
Please remain standing for the national anthem, which will be done by the Royal St. Lucia Police Band. Okay, I get older, the sweeter it sounds. I would like to now call on Deacon Donald Louis Williams to lead us in praise.
With protocol already established, let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Faithful Father, we come before you and offer all our thanks and praise for the graduates who have come so far and worked hard to get to this new chapter in their lives. That is, their accomplishments, the wisdom gained, and the support system from parents, guardians, and staff and school staff that helped them reach this milestone. We ask for your love to shine upon them and your mighty hands to cover them with peace and protection. We pray for divine guidance for the next steps in their lives, discernment in decision-making, and the ability to choose paths that align with your will, Father. May they walk with humility and full confidence that lead them directly back to you when they make detours in life. We also pray that they grow in faith, resist temptations, and develop strong character traits such as meekness, honesty, and compassion. We earnestly pray that you bring faithful and trustworthy friends into their lives and a church community to grow and enrich their faith. We ask that you grant them courage to stand firm in their foundation, remember your precious promises, and come to you in times of plenty and in need. Give them strength to face challenges, courage to pursue goals, and perseverance in the face of obstacles. Give them a sense of purpose in their future endeavors, and that they have the desire to serve others effectively. Finally, Lord, please bless this group of students who are about to make their mark on this world by giving them a gentle spirit, an open mind, and a soft heart, willing and ready to stand firm in their faith and find hope in your plan. We ask this in your holy name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Deacon Williams, Louis Williams. I am sure you're wondering when you're going to be formally welcomed at Micoud Secondary. And I would like to call on none other than Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph, principal of the Micoud Secondary School. You may please have your seats.
Kindly permit me to adopt the protocol that has already been established. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. It's a beautiful day. And so we just thank God for his grace and his love and his mercy and for the wonderful weather. Let's put our hands together and give our Maker, the creator of all things, the one who's in control of everything. Let's give him thanks for gracing us with wonderful weather. Family, friends, teachers, specially invited guests, proud parents, ancillary staff. Let me take this opportunity to welcome each and every one of you to our graduation exercise at the Micoud Secondary School this afternoon. It is indeed a joyous occasion. It is indeed an occasion when we look back and we smile with appreciation at the efforts made by our 2025 graduating class to reach this day. Put your hands together and applaud yourself for getting to this moment. And I must say that this was one of the most well-behaved set of students that we have had at Micoud Secondary. Parents, you should be proud. Teachers, you should be proud. I take this opportunity to continue to welcome you as we reflect on the journey that we have gone through with our students for the past 5 years. As was indicated earlier, these students have proven to be very resilient, and so they have persevered, and we are at this milestone. As we celebrate with them, we honor the legacy of our teachers who are saying farewell to Micoud Secondary at the end of this academic year. Permit me to acknowledge the contribution of our Vice Principal, Mrs. Marriott. Let's put our hands together. 42 years of service to Micoud Secondary. And of course, we will celebrate her along with the other retirees at an ecumenical service on the 1st that you are all invited to. Permit me also to say thank you to Mrs. Nigel Shabatis. Let's put our hands together for her, who will also be saying farewell to Micoud Secondary pretty soon. We acknowledge the contribution of our long-standing janitor, but before I do the janitor, we acknowledge the contribution of our long-standing teachers. I'm sure parents, you are aware that Mrs. Deborah Emmanuel has retired. Let's give her a round of applause for her contribution to Micoud Secondary. And of course, we've already acknowledged the efforts of Mrs. Valencia Raymond. We've already acknowledged the efforts of the other teachers. Miss Lucienne, yes, we acknowledged Miss Lucienne some time ago. And we continue to thank them for their contribution. Along with them, we acknowledge the long-standing contribution of our bursar, Mrs. Maria Ariste, who retired from the walls of Micoud Secondary in April of this year. Put your hands together for her. We acknowledge our long-standing janitor, Miss Maslin. Miss Maslin Elien, after 39 years of service to Micoud Secondary as our janitor, she too has retired and will be honored at the ceremony. Let's put our hands together for her. We acknowledge the efforts of Miss Josephine, Marie Josephine. Miss Josephine Mitchell had been a member of our school for 22 years. Unfortunately, a lot of things came in the way and she had not been acknowledged formally. So we too will be acknowledging her formally along with our other retirees. Let's thank her for 22 years as a janitor at Micoud Secondary. Now this one is peculiar. Officially, he has not been retired, but we recognize his medical complications. We recognize that it may be a very big challenge for him to continue within the walls of Micoud Secondary. So our school will be saying thank you to our watchman, Mr. Julian Serrier, who was, of course, the victim of an unfortunate incident. And our school will be saying thank you to him for his years of service to Micoud Secondary. Let's give him a round of applause for his efforts. But parents, today is about our students. And as I indicated on the 1st, we will be paying special tribute to our 8 retirees. And we invite you, students, along with the parents, to join us for that occasion. And Of course, it's at 9 o'clock at the St. Lucy's Catholic Church in Miko. It's an ecumenical service. It is not a Catholic service, it's ecumenical. So all of us are invited. As we celebrate your achievements, graduates, we want to sincerely show appreciation to you. We want to acknowledge that today we are here because of you. We want to acknowledge the efforts of your teachers. Give them a round of applause for their patience, especially your homeroom sponsors and the year group. We pray that God will continue to enlighten your future. We pray that the days ahead may be days of joy and happiness and peace for all of you. And parents, we encourage you to continue to be a stalwart in the lives of the students. We encourage you to continue to thank God for them. And we encourage you to continue to acknowledge their greatness, no matter how small. Again, I take this opportunity to welcome all of you, and I want to ask that you enjoy this wonderful ceremony that has been put together for the students. Thank you so much, everybody.
We want to thank Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph for such a warm welcome. At this moment in time, we would like to welcome to the podium the young lady who led our class of 2025 to this milestone. Please put your hands together as we welcome Miss Natasha Nelson to deliver her yearhead's remarks.
Please allow me to adopt the protocol already established. Good afternoon, everyone. Bonjour tout le monde. Buenas tardes, alumnos. It is both a privilege and a pleasure to greet you all today. I greet you with a full heart and deep gratitude for the opportunity to walk alongside you, to guide you, to support you, and to learn with you during this incredible chapter of your lives. Having only started as a homeroom sponsor to 13B, I didn't even imagine that at some point I would have to take over the reins as your yearhead. But it has truly been a rewarding experience in more ways than one. I extend my sincerest thanks to everyone who has been part of this journey, our committed teachers and staff who poured so much of themselves into your growth, students. Special thanks to Form 5 homeroom sponsors, Miss Delia Henry, Mr. Barry Justin, Mistress Bernice Robinson Shalry, Mistress Marva Francis Robinson, Miss Kalila Ferdinand, Mistress Dana Sammy, Miss Kayla Henry, Miss Macrina Fanis, and last but not least, Mr. Rai Marriott. Big up yourselves. Wow, what an amazing support system that all of you have been. Over the past 5 years, we had a changing team, but trust me, it was always a formidable one. Parents, guardians, all of you who made sacrifices and your support held us steady. Thank you. And you, students, for allowing me the honor of being part of your story. This class has lived through and overcome more than most. You entered secondary school in the shadows of a global pandemic. The first 2 years were anything but ordinary. Masks, online learning, uncertainty. 10 Form 1 classes with 10 homeroom sponsors to facilitate social distancing, and a strange shift system of alternating days in a 6-day cycle. How confusing this must have been for all of you. You were among the first ever students who had to change schools in the middle of a pandemic. Many people seem to have forgotten that the world came to a grinding halt on the cusp of your entrance to secondary school. But we remember how you maneuvered these 2 years of a stressful period that no child should have had to endure. Your carefree childhood days were suddenly interrupted in and out of school every couple of months over a 2-year period. Yet, here you are today, looking beautiful and stunning. Give yourselves a little round of applause. You endured not only COVID-19, but what may have well been a world record in year-head changes. You started off with Miss Janique Charles, then Miss Stacia Stanislas in Form 1, Mr. Edward in Form 2, and finally, myself taking over in Form 3. My card is Zot 4, eh? You lived through shifting systems, changing expectations, and the awkward chaos of teenage years. But you did make it to the end. You grew into the beautiful people seated here. You defied odds and have continued to design your destiny throughout. I will never forget the memorable moments that made this class unique. The morning sound clash worship between 5-3 and 5-4. What a battle of voices. And yes, give it up to 5-4 and their taboo. The undisputed champions. The football fiestas, the fierce competition, the friendly rivalry. The unfiltered, maybe too many, moments with Ivani, Helen, repent, still echoes in my mind. Thank you, Pastor Albert. Last year, you were the side attraction. Today, you are the main event. Take a bow. The laughter shared, the silent tears, the last-minute assignments, the lunch debates, the friendships that held you up when life felt heavy. You've learned so much, yes, inside the classroom, but outside of it too. You learned that strength is sometimes quiet, that kindness is a superpower, that growth is uncomfortable but necessary, that nothing, not even a global pandemic, can stop a determined heart. You've learned that you do not always get to choose your circumstances, but we always get to choose our response. Graduation is not the finish line. It is your starting point. It is the moment where you take everything you've learned, every late night, every tear, every win, and you step forward boldly. Whether your future lies in further studies, careers, entrepreneurship, or discovering who you are, do it with purpose. Don't just chase success, chase significance. Let me leave you with this quote. You may encounter many defeats, but you must not be defeated. In fact, it may be necessary to encounter the defeats so you can know who you are. And quote Maya Angelou. Students, go out there, walk tall, dream fiercely, and whatever you do, don't mess around. Congratulations, class of 2025. You were made for this. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Nelson. Miss Nelson, this Zote 4. All right, me manili de Zote kai 4, si zopate heno moon ki 4 ko Miss Nelson. Put your hands together once again for Miss Nelson. Very, very strong young lady. Very good teacher. I know that you've been seated here for a while, and we know with the multi-talents that Micoud Secondary has, it's time that you'll get some of the loveliness of Micoud Secondary. I'd like to now call on Miss Amelia Francis. Amelia Francis to do a rendition. Please enjoy.
Good afternoon, everyone. This song is dedicated to the class of 2025 to remind you to hold on to God when you feel like giving up. When the best of me is barely breathing, when I'm not somebody I believe in, hold on to me. When I miss the light, the night of stolen, when I'm slamming all the doors are open, hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me when it's too dark to see you. When I am sure I have reached the end. Hold on to me when I forget I need you. When I let go, hold me again. When I don't feel like I'm worth defending, and I'm tired of all my pretending, hold on to me. When I start to break in desperation, underneath the weight of expectation, hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me when it's too dark to see you. When I am sure I have reached the end. Hold on to me when I forget I need you. When I let go, hold me again. I could rest here in your arms forever, 'cause I know nobody loves me better. Hold on to me. Hold on to me.
I think it takes a lot to be up here, so give us a special round of applause, please. I know Micoud Sec, you all can do better than that. Well done. Thank you very much. All right, and if you need her for any other performance, she's on Instagram. All right. With this relaxing moment, I would like to now call on Mr. Jean Gerif, the Education Officer for District 5, to the podium. Put your hands together for Mr. Gerif.
Thank you, sir. When Amelia came to the podium, I was scouting already for the next Calypsonian to represent the school. But I was told she's in Form 4, which means she'll be in Form 5 come September, and so I don't use Form 5s for Calypso. I let them focus on their CXC. But a pleasant good afternoon to everyone gathered here this afternoon. Let me acknowledge the principal, Mrs. Emmanuel, the vice principal, Mrs. Marriott, our guest speaker, the teachers of this institution, parents, sponsors, media house, all other invited guests, and of course, our class of 2025. Usually protocol would have it that the principal speaks before the education officer. But considering who will be delivering the principal's remark this afternoon, I have no choice but to allow that this person comes after me, so that this person can get the spotlight that she deserves. And I'm speaking about Mrs. Marriott. Mrs. Marriott taught me here when I was a student at this institution. And so I always say, and I always feel proud saying that this is my alma mater, a proud student of Micoud Secondary School. I say, every time I come, I'm going to say it. And I say it deliberately to let you know that great things, great persons can come from Micoud if you apply yourself and you cause it to happen under the guidance of the Holy Spirit. But let me first recognize the efforts of this administration and, of course, the hard-working staff of this institution. I must applaud you for going the extra mile, putting the extra efforts in guiding over 600 students entrusted to your care. This is a mammoth task. The issues are plenteous, the challenges are frequent, but you continue to rise above it, and your willingness to the overall success of all students supersede the negative factors that confront you. And so I commend you and say, well done, staff, welcome administration, well done, bravo, hats off to you. Every time I walk into this school and I see so many students, I say, what? That's a task. Because you have a large school here. I was at another graduation for the last 2 days, two other graduations. The numbers are a lot smaller. And I'm saying it is easy to manage a school where the numbers are small. But when you look at your compound, the number of students, it takes a lot from our teachers to ensure that you are safe, to ensure that instructions go on as it's supposed to, and to ensure that everyone is supervised in a way that is safe and that everyone is attaining what they're supposed to. And so I say hat off to you, teachers and administration. And it is a combination of your hard work and that of the students, parents, along with everyone who contribute to their success, that we can celebrate today's cohort of students prepared to make a change in this world for the better. It's only when I was preparing for the previous graduations, I realized that you are the most resilient set of students on the island as we speak. Because like Miss Nelson said, you came in the peak of COVID-19. You came when education was unsettled. You came when you probably had to navigate through online learning that you're not even used to. You came into a situation where you were not even privileged to write in a proper common entrance examination. And we had to make all the adjustments to see to it that you had a proper education. And you know what is so gratifying now? 5 years later, you are all graduating. And I know come August 2025, the results will be great coming from you. It shows that you are resilient. It shows that you are committed. It shows that you have put in the extra effort. And so I know with those results, great things lie ahead for you. Today marks another historic moment in the life of Micoud Secondary School and the class. Many opportunities await you. You have had 5 years of full secondary education. You have been exposed to a curriculum that has built your competencies, built your skills, built you in terms of academics, along with all the soft skills that have helped shape you in your holistic development. And so I say to you, go out there and be a model citizen. Go out there and conquer the world for the better. Go out there and pursue higher learning. Go out there and occupy the job opportunities that await. Today should not mark the end of your upward mobility because you are graduating, but instead it should serve as a springboard for greater success. Marvin McKay said, a great accomplishment should not end or should not be the end of the road, but the starting point of the next leap forward. That being said, it is expected that you students will not remain idle and sow seeds of negativity. It is expected that you will not get involved in trouble and engage in illegal activities. It is expected that you will further your education, further your studies, and seek lawful employment. It is expected that you will contribute to the overall development of our fair Helen and Lucia. The progress, the success, the growth, the safety, the development of our nation, they are all in the hands of you, graduating class. I am happy that many parents have gathered here today to celebrate that moment with you. But I want to say to you parents, it must not stop here today. Instead, you must continue to guide them and guide their path as they turn a new chapter in their lives. Do not just say, thank God it's over. Go out there and do what you have to do now. I have no responsibility for you. If they need you, it's now. They need you to help guide their decisions and to choose their career paths. My message would be meaningless if I don't remind you of what Christ has said. So Isaiah chapter 43 and verse 2 says, when you pass through the waters, I will be with you. And when you pass through the rivers, they will not sweep over you. When you walk through the fire, you will not be burned. The flames will not set you ablaze. You see, Christ knows the future. He knows that the world out there is one of challenge. He knows out there is one of competition. He knows out there we are going to face struggle. He knows out there that we have the enemy, the devil, who will put all kinds of obstacles in your way. But you know what he's reassuring you, students? And I want you to listen to that. He says to you, when you pass through the rivers, they will not sweep you. When you go through the high waters, I will be with you. When you walk through the fire, you will not be burnt. He's not literally speaking of those fires and waters and so on. What is he saying here? He's saying that when life's trouble will come your way, if you trust in me, you can overcome whatever obstacle that may come your way. So if you choose to let yourself drown, if you choose to let yourself be burnt by the troubles and the struggles of life, you would have chosen that path, not Christ designed that for you. Because he says to you, whatever obstacle may come your way, I will provide a way of escape for you. And so students, I want to say to you, do not choose negativity. Choose positivity. Choose growth. Choose things that will help you to be successful in life. Choose what is right. Choose what is godly. Out there is loaded with negativity. Out there is loaded with corruption. Out there is loaded with things that will distract you and may seem pleasurable. But those things only last for a time. You have a future ahead of you. Shape it in the right way. Choose Christ. Let him be the center of your life. And students, I want to wrap up by saying you have reached a great milestone in your life. Many did not. Many persons wish they had a secondary school education. You've had 5 full years. Do not let today be the closing chapter of your upward mobility. Those of you who may want to pursue job opportunities, go out there and conquer the job world. Those of you who want to pursue higher education, I would want to say all of you should pursue higher education. Because the world out there is one of competition, and those who are more resourceful, those who are more skilled, those who can demonstrate a level of competency in whatever area will be the ones who will get the job. So if you want to remain and settle on just the CX you're going to have, you may very well struggle down in life. But if you continue to pursue whatever level of educational growth that you desire, do not stop until you can reach the highest level. So go out there for it, conquer it, make us proud. When we look at the news in the next few years, we want to see you on the front headline, positively taking over St. Lucia and the world. And not that we say negative things and say, what? Saki Wivetimaraisa? No, we want to say we are so excited, so elated that you now are the one contributing to the good things and the great things in this world. So, Miko Secondary School, class of 2025, may God bless you. And I want to say again, let us put our hands together for Mrs. Marriott and all those you heard before who have contributed. And she corrected me, well, Mrs. Joseph, and said 44 years of service. So that's a long time. Some of your parents did not even meet your fathers yet. That's how long ago she started teaching. And she has contributed significantly. We heard about Mrs. Aristi as well, who has been a bursar for 47 years, I think, too. And the other persons who've contributed. It is all of those efforts, along with the teachers who are currently here, that have shaped you into who you are today. Never forget where you came from. Never forget the persons who contributed to you. Go out there and come back to give to Miko Secondary School. May God bless you. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sheriff. Now, students, that was a very that was a very powerful message. And I can see some of the boys shaking their heads in acknowledgement. I'm happy to see that. All right, that was a very, very powerful, and this message was special. And when I came in here today, I looked at Mr. Sheriff. He had a special smile on his face. And now I realize why he had that smile on his face. It's because he was coming to his alma mater. All right, and there are lots of persons like him right here. It's the alma mater. Put your hands together for Micoud Secondary, people. One of the best on the island, Micoud Secondary. And we have another champion who's going to come in and speak to you today. Now, Mr. Sheriff said so much, the principal said so much about her, and we all know that she is a champion in education. And to be a champion in education and being at Micoud Secondary, this is very, very special. Now, let me give her a moment. I would like to call on none other than the vice principal of the Micoud Secondary School, Mrs. Marriott. Put your hands together. People, give me a special welcome for Mrs. Marriott. I think I need you all to give her, stand up and give her a big round of applause, please. Mrs. Marriott, welcome to the mic.
You may be seated. As we stand on the threshold of a new chapter in our lives, let us embrace the inevitable and go into the world to make a positive difference. Permit me to kindly adopt the protocol established and say a pleasant good afternoon to everyone. I didn't hear you. Good afternoon to everyone. Right. Today, indeed, marks a milestone in the lives of our graduating class of 2025. And I am indeed honored to deliver these remarks as for the final time in that official capacity, as I too will soon bid farewell to this esteemed institution, a home away from home. But today, it's not about me. As the saying goes, to every beginning, there is an ending. And today is the time to remove the protective walls, the school walls around our graduates, allowing them to go into the field of work or the field of further study. The year 2025, like as many as the 34 years I have spent at Micoud Secondary, has come and gone. If you ask me, ladies and gentlemen, I think the time cycle, though consisting of 365 days, is getting shorter. And sitting before us today is our graduating class of 2025 and their proud parents. Also sitting before us looking really, really royal are the persons who guided these students, Yehed and homeroom sponsors. Students, could you just stand and put your hands together for your Yehed and homeroom sponsors? Look at them. Take a look at them. They look good. They look smashing. Tell them thanks. Please sit. Thank you. Yehed and homeroom sponsors, they have done well, and you should be proud of them. So what a journey it has been for the class of 2025. As you have heard, enrolling in the middle of COVID struggles, sometimes not in a physical school, sometimes on online platforms, and sometimes on no platforms at all. Thus, hence the appropriateness of our theme today, defying the odds, designing your destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, this aptly applies to our 54-year-old institution that seems to be defying the odds on a daily basis to ensure survival and meet the very needs of the students entrusted to our care. Thus, we do the best we can in an effort to shape the destiny of MSS to become one of the best, if not the best schools on the island, on the island, and so fulfill our school's mission of a school of choice. This year started with a dire need or a dire lack of furniture for our students and teachers. We were hopeful that it would be okay later, though some came, but we still ended the year with some children writing on the laps. Yes, we are grateful for the laptops, but when internet access is here sometimes, over there sometimes, never there most times, the odds are against us. And sometimes we wonder about the effectiveness of the use of the laptops for the integration of ICT on the compound when we have so much stress with internet access. We must remember that MSS is one of the largest secondary schools on island, and it has a complex physical structure and needs attention to be able to remedy that situation. There are also serious concerns about the challenges of social media and its impact on our students' behavior and values. The misuse of the very expensive cell phones given to the students cannot be overlooked. The phone has become the student's life. It is now the only world, and proper socializing falls into the background. The increased number of issues relating to the misuse of cell phones on the compound and off the compound is alarming. My deans of discipline, Mr. DeRoses, and Ms. Stanislas and the yearheads have to fight hard to get some instructional time, as the cases to be dealt with are numerous. Thank you, deans, and thank you, yearheads, by no means leaving out my teachers. Perhaps it's time to address this cell phone issue at the policy level. Let me at this point extend deepest thanks to the Micoud Police for their dedicated support and guidance in that field and in other areas. They are never too busy for us, and we appreciate our collaboration with them. Put your hands together for the Micoud Police, our CRB officers. They come when we need them. We must also examine the special needs situation at secondary schools, especially when it comes to provision of accommodation for examinations, when it is virtually impossible with the resources available to do the same for class instructions. It is a matter of concern. The number of students are increasing every year, but not so for the number of trained personnel. While we understand the importance of inclusion, the necessary resources must also be considered. However, today, we will not dwell on the negatives, as they are well documented. And as our theme suggests, we must rise above the odds. We are a school known to be resilient in the face of challenges, and therefore we do whatever it takes to shape our destiny. Some of our members have gained a lot of experience in donation seeking, and we are grateful to all stakeholders who understand our difficulties and work with us. Our students, put our hands together for our sponsors, yes. Anytime we go to them, they help. They know our challenge. Our student welfare program is a godsend. for quite a number of our students. And we thank the management of Heineken Bureau for seeing our struggles and coming along with us. Thank you for making the donation to our student welfare. Though we are not a full-fledged member of the school feeding program, we thank immensely the officer, Miss Miriam Henville, for giving whatever she has to us. And she knows well what Maslow says, that if our students' physiological needs are not met, fulfilling their higher order needs would be difficult. We thank Miss Jennifer Phillips, who works tirelessly with the student welfare program. She deserves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. While at school, we see our students' potential, and we assist them in shaping their destiny. Hence, we rejoice when they excel. Kudos to our MSS dance troupe under the guidance of Miss Days. Today, some of them are graduating. They've danced here, they've danced there, they've danced everywhere, and persons are getting to know them. They were even present at a jazz event this year. They have gained experience, but perhaps if the resources needed were adequate, they would perform even better. The plea goes out for a furnished room for them. We are trying our hand at Calypso and participated both last year and this year. Our king for last year, though placing second in the secondary school category, is a member of this graduating class. Ivani, please stand so that everybody can see you. All right. All right. You have heard. You want to give us a chorus? You singing later? All right. He's shy today. All right. So he did well. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you heard the song last year. This song was written by our district education officer right here. Put your hands together for him. He can write. That's for sure. This year we tried again. Our Form 4 student, Naya Sewell, told the nation to change the national word, and he gave us some alternatives. That song again was written by the DO. Don't worry, on the national stage, we are coming. We are not going to give up. They need to watch out for us. Not only our students, our reigning carnival queen, our teacher, Miss Shan Lucien, is trying her voice at Calypso this year with great advice to honor your country for all of the 365 days in a year and leave your country better than you found it. And might I add, when you go out there, leave the world better than you found it. Great job, Miss. She made it to the semifinals, and we wish her well. She's eyeing the Calypso Queen. All success to you, Miss. Ladies and gentlemen, I also hope you are listening to the good news at MSS. We participated in the National Science Fair. Representing us this year were Haley Annaville, Naya Sewell, Black Alexander of Form 4, and your very own in Form 5, Myra Stanislas. Let's put our hands together for her. She's graduating. This project was entitled Creating Biogas from Seaweed. It aimed to convert seaweed into a renewable source of energy that would ignite a flame. And you know, it actually works. Thanks to the curriculum officer for science and Kamdu head, who saw the potential in this project and selected the project and Miku Secondary and presented us with the opportunity to present this project at the International Science Fair in Chicago. We were represented by Haley Annaville. Put your hands together for her. They were so very impressed with her. She did such a wonderful job that she received the Rising Leader Award for her passion and leadership. Isn't that something? She's coming from MSS. Well done, Haley. Well done, science team. The team was led by Mr. Vitalis, Mrs. Francis Robinson, Miss Sikobin, our science department, and all the teachers who assisted. Thank you so much. Well done. Our Spanish department has once again organized a Spanish tour for our students to expose them to the Spanish culture firsthand. They do that almost every year. This year, with the help of Corporate St. Lucia, sponsors, parents, our students went to Margarita, a small island off the coast of Venezuela, with other secondary schools on the island. What an experience it was for them. Our students took charge of the school visits and enjoyed themselves. Right, Myra? All right. And in the midst, the Form 5s there are a number of them who went to Margarita. It was a nice experience. 3 of us went, 2 teachers, and yours truly standing here. Perhaps someone who is out there listening can bless me with a ticket vacation to Margarita next year as a retirement gift. Who knows? You never know who's listening somewhere, but I did enjoy it. Students are exposed to Spanish dress, Spanish food, and Spanish culture on the whole. But our French department is having none of it either, as they put on an interesting display of French culture during Francophonie Week. Teachers go all out to expose students to food, language, dress. Boy, on that day, you should see our teachers dress. You swear they are coming straight from France. Real food, real French food is prepared and served right here on compound. Our building department will not be left out, as they display whatever they do in the department to arouse students' interest. They put up an elaborate and informative exhibition showing careers, tools, equipment in that field. It is only at MSS, in the building department exhibition, that you can find boulders that are edible. That's the only place you can find boulders that are edible. Did you understand me? All right. MSS looks forward to this opportunity every year, and we thank the department head, Miss Leo, and her team for putting it together. The other departments also expose the children, the science department and the exhibition to arouse interest, the math department, who did very well in terms of their math week, the math month, and the language department, who also did well. So, ladies and gentlemen, you now realize that despite our challenges, we expose our children to diverse learning experiences. Diverse learning experiences as stated by our school's vision that equips them with the knowledge and skills necessary to create a future for themselves. I do not want to elaborate too much on CXC results, as we have remained fairly constant over the years. As always, we get 100% passes in some subjects, 90, 80 in others. However, we still struggle in some of them. It is a work in progress, and we look forward to better results each year. Our students perform better in the technical vocational areas. And perhaps it is time that our repeated requests for comprehensive status be considered. The East is the only location where a comprehensive school does not exist. I am hopeful that this will happen even before the other promised phases of our new school plant, phases 2, 3, 4, and 5, come to fruition. We seem to have stopped at phase 1, thanks to an anticipated positive response. Ladies, gentlemen, when it comes to sports, MSS picks up a special dose of energy. Inter-house causes the staff to be magically divided, split into 4. And at this time, it's a house battle. The passion is great. The tension is strong. Breaking point gets near. And how I so wish that a little of this could have been transferred to our children. Sometimes I feel we could be a sport in school. We are always featuring somewhere among the top, if not the top place. Just a few results. This year, football, we reached the semifinals in the under-19 category. And our boys sitting here will agree with me that it is our fault. We should have won that competition. It is our fault. We gave it away. At quarterfinals in the under-16, we got to quarterfinals under-16. Under-19 netball became third. The volleyball females got to semis, and of course our males reached finals. We lost to Safa Louis Community College. But we'll be there next year. Track and field this year, we were third again. We watched with pain a school walking away with $40,000 for placing first in 2 years, and we walking away with $0 for placing third in 2 years. And we say it is not fair. Let's give the schools that come second and third a little something as well, so that at least we can treat the children. We have the same expenditure. We do the same thing. They perform. At least the children could be motivated to continue. In football, we have a number of males and females who are called for national training. 2 of our girls represented St. Lucia in a netball tournament in Barbados, Clarice Neve and Kianda Segis. In cricket, Cody Fontenelle graduating today. He's a national cricketer. Well done, Cody. We are proud of you. And some of our children are called up for Windward Islands game. I think I want to say, is Mr. Albert hearing me? I think I want to say that the sport in school has nothing on us. What do you think? I want to say that. I want to thank the sports department and all the teachers who get involved somehow for making it happen. Thank you for your level of dedication. Thank you for your weekends, your after school, your begging, everything that you do to ensure our sports program gets off the ground. And to all other departments, we say thanks. I turn my attention now to the graduates, to you. Aren't you proud of yourself today? I know you are. We are proud of you also. The journey here is over. As William Jennings Bryan said, destiny is not a matter of chance. It's not a thing to be waited for, but a thing to be achieved. I hope you are hearing me. I need to remind you that your decisions are not your conditions determine your destiny. Therefore, you have to become an active force in your life. taking charge of this destiny and designing a life of substance. Look around you, graduating class. Just a small question. Ask yourself, did everyone you started with graduate today or is graduating today? And I know you know the answer. And I want you to also ask yourself, why do you think this is so? And I know you know the answer too. The film selected is appropriate because the odds are there, the odds will come, and there are some of them you have absolutely no control over. You will face obstacles and challenges in your journey. It's not an easy road out there. And you will be caught in the mindset that your circumstance made it that way. But I want to tell you the power lies within whom? Where does the power lie? All right, it lies within you. Use it to choose the correct path. Create opportunities when none exists. And step out into the world of the unknown bold. And design your destiny. Be responsible. Take control, even if the pages of your life are torn. These challenges will make life interesting, but overcoming them will make life meaningful for you. Be brave. Take calculated risk and push yourself beyond the limits. Be resilient in the face of adversity. You are not perfect, class of 2025. We know that. But you did well. Go out there, and we want you to continue to make us proud. But be mindful of social media and the web of the negative web that it weaves. Protect yourself. Stick to positive behavior. As it is very frightening, students, the rapid rate at which the moral fabric of society is decaying. Be careful. Do not create a world when you go out there that will turn around and bite you. As I told you, leave the world better than you found it. I am hoping that our MSS anthem that states that we nurtured you, we molded you, and I'm hoping we sufficiently built your minds to become responsible citizens. There are a few words of Martin Luther King I want to say to you. In designing your destiny, if you cannot fly, run. If you cannot run, walk. If you cannot walk, crawl. But by all means necessary, you must keep moving towards your destiny. Congratulations to you. God bless you all. To our parents, I say a huge thank you to you for supporting your children. Keep giving them good advice, and don't hesitate to let them know that despite the fact that they are graduating today, you are the parent. Parental support is very important. So I want you parents to form a functional PTA. When a school has a parent-teacher organization, a vibrant one, you can move mountains. So ensure that Migu Secondary gets a functional PTA. Migu Secondary is a large school. And like I have said, we have a talented staff. I think we have the best talent on the island. I can safely say that. Just take a look around you. Just look. Our teacher with her assistants, Miss Leo. Look at the decor. Just look at it. It came from a teacher of Migu Secondary School, Miss Leo. And ably assisted by other teachers. I want her to put up a word for her. Her company's name, Majestic Creations. So you can find her and you can look for her. All right, she'll not disappoint you. Okay, Miss said she's on Instagram. We want to thank, without the hard work and dedication of the administrative staff, the school will not be where it is. The counselor, the secretary, the clerk typist, the current bursar. And we thank all staff, teaching, ancillary staff, canteen staff, everybody that performs a role at Micoud Secondary. You ensure that Micoud Secondary is going to be the best on the island. One of our janitors, as you heard, has retired, and we wish Miss Elia the very, very best. At this juncture, we pause to acknowledge our district representative. He is here with us. Put your hands together for him. Thank you, sir, for gracing us with your presence. And let me just move to you as you get here. Our district representative, Mr. Jeremiah Norbert, ladies and gentlemen, has been a pillar of strength for Micoud Secondary School. He has helped us in many, many, many ways. And we are grateful for your support, sir. And we ask that you continue to help us. All right? You've never, never let us down. So thank you so very much. Am I seeing Mr. Ferdinand? I didn't see that. All right. And next to him is who? All right. We want to also acknowledge, you notice I'm diverting a little, our past principal, Mr. Ferdinand. I didn't see when he walked in. He's Senator Gideon Ferdinand. Put your hands together for him. It's like he has never left Micoud Secondary School. His physical presence is not here, but somewhere in his heart, Mr. Ferdinand is here. All right, thank you, Mr. Ferdinand. Thank you for sticking with us. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Okay. Now let's go back to where we were. Our bursar, Mrs. Eriste, our past bursar, is no longer with us. And all students will remember Mrs. Eriste. Transport, Miss, my bus left me down. Miss, I need money for transport. All teachers will remember Mrs. Eriste. Where is your requisition form? Where are the receipts? Put our hands together for Mrs. Eriste, who did a wonderful job while she was at Micoud Secondary School. And so we are grateful to all our corporate partners, to all persons who want to make Micoud Secondary the best school. I want to throw out a challenge to the past students of Micoud Secondary School. I know class of 94 and class of 95 are here. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for class of 94 and class of 95 for being here with us and for helping us. And also, there are other classes. Class of 19, there are other classes who have helped. Class of 1990, they've helped. But I want to throw a challenge. I want to tell our past students of MSS, form yourselves into an alumni. Put yourselves together so that you all can go out there and tell other people how beautiful a school it is that you came from and seek some help to even make it a more beautiful school. I hope you do that. GVD, it may sound like a thank you speech, but we love you. You are always here with us. We can't call you. You are past students. We cannot call you for you to tell us no. And of course, you love us so much that sometimes you do it for free. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Now you must acknowledge it is a huge school. The DO told you that. It's a big school. We have one of the largest secondary schools on the island. Some people don't know that. But we have the probably the second or the third largest school on the island now. And running that school is a task. It is. And middle management who are here will tell you, my heads, they will tell you it is a task. So we are so grateful to the principal, Mrs. Joseph. Mrs. Joseph, we thank you. We thank you for running this institution. We need to give her all the help that she needs so that we can ensure that all moves smoothly. All right? And let me thank everybody at this point. Everybody that I probably did not remember. Everybody who performed the role. I know I did my administrative staff. I did counselor. So make sure that we can work together to make this school a good one. As for me, I'm making a physical exit. Notice I said physical. All right? I will make a physical exit from Micoud Secondary School. If you calculate 33 years, 34, 33 at MSS, teaching an average of 150 students a year, meeting them, and those before I came, I'm sure you'll get a figure. You must get a big figure. I'm hoping that in some way I have touched their lives positively. Not only the students that I've encountered, but the teachers, the workers, the entire staff. I honor and appreciate having worked with you. I thank Government of St. Lucia, Ministry of Education, the past DOs, past principals, and present principal, past teachers, present teachers, past parents, present parents, past students, present students. I thank everybody who I've had the privilege to work with. You have encouraged me to grow. You have helped me to become a better person. And I so hope that I've had an influence in some way in your life. Thank you for your role in shaping my destiny. I can only wish well for Micoud Secondary. Micoud Secondary is home to me. I spend more than half of my life at Micoud Secondary. So it's like my home. I have left, I will live, but I am not going, I have not gone. All right? So I am only a call away. I am there, so to help in any way that I possibly can. Thank you, everybody, and I wish everybody the very best. God's blessings. And to my students, as you journey on, make us proud. Thank you so much.
There was good and evil. We chose good. Why waste the time of the Most High, ye sons of men? The rich man's wealth is in the city. Yeah. Destruction of the poor is his poverty. Lord, destruction of your soul is vanity. Yeah, yeah. Do you hear? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny. Whoa, whoa, destiny. Mama, look from when you call me. Destiny. Mama, look from when you call it. I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, yeah. Oh, help I please. I wanna rule my destiny.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us have another rousing round of applause for Mrs. Marriott. Mrs. Marriott, we thank you for capturing so succinctly what our school does for the holistic development of our children. We want the parents out there, the parents in waiting, to consider our school because you have heard all that we do in the diversity and development of our children. Mrs. Marriott has left us almost on the brink of tears. None of us have completely grasped the gem that we are going to lose at this school. While she has said she is not gone, her physical presence will be missed so dearly. I understand because Mrs. Marriott was also the year head for my year group, class of 97. At this point, I make a call to class of 97 to come out and support the school in full in the future. Okay, we will now have a special rendition from the Royal St. Lucia Police Force. Band, sorry. My apologies. Thank you to the Royal St. Lucia Police Band for this beautiful rendition. Students, you must remember to reach higher. If I could reach higher. We now call on Honorable Jeremiah Norbert to make some brief remarks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to say adopt the protocol that was established because I was not there when it was established. However, I trust that the protocol was ably established. So let me adopt the protocol that was established, but allow me to recognize the EO, Mr. Jajerif, the District Education Officer, the Principal, Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph, our guest speaker, Mr. Ted Sandiford. Although I cracked a joke with him and told him when I saw his name as the guest speaker, I thought probably he would be giving us an acid production as his presentation, but I'm still holding my breath to see what the guest speaker is going to deliver for us this afternoon. Also in our presence, the Parliamentary Secretary, but most importantly, former principal, and I know he's here every year religiously, and he's going to continue coming here, Mr. Gibeon Ferdinand. To you parents and students graduating class of 2025, I bid you all a wonderful good afternoon. I bid you all a wonderful good afternoon. Yes, thank you very much. I know that you may be tired and you say, why the minister have to come and speak again? Another person speaking again. I will try my best to be brief. But it always gives me great joy to attend graduation ceremonies. And it gives me great joy because when I attend these ceremonies, I see the young men, the young women who are going to fill the shoes of myself, of the DEO, of the principal, of the teachers, of the parents, and all the other persons here today. I see the future of tomorrow. So it always gives me great joy as parliamentary representative, especially this being the only secondary school within my constituency. It always gives me that level of elation to be here and to celebrate with you today. And whilst I was sitting at the head table, I never realized that your theme was Defying Odds, Designing Your Destiny. And I thought, what an apt theme for me to be able to give just a few remarks on it. To the teachers and staff, teachers and staff of the Mickle Secondary School, as Mrs. Marriott would have said earlier, and should have thanked you all. I too want to extend my heartfelt thank you to you for taking on the task of teaching. It is a call of service. It is one that you can never really be paid for. And some people, most times, like police officers and other vocations that require you to be selfless, most times you get backlash and you don't get the praise and the reward that you're supposed to. But we understand that teaching is a vocation that requires you to give more than you get. And for that, we say thank you. Teachers are responsible for shaping our future tomorrow. They are responsible for ensuring that the men and women who are going to inherit the offices tomorrow have the necessary values and morals that they require to ensure that we have a wonderful and thriving society. So I thank you, teachers. I thank you, principal, for the hard work that you do. I know that you all are working very hard because more often than not, I get a request from, I don't know if Mick would have the most activities among the secondary schools in St. Lucia, but more often than not, I get a request. And most times I see a letter from Mickwood Secondary School. Somewhere in the middle it will say, and we look forward to a wonderful donation from you. So it just speaks to the level of activity that happens at the school. And Mrs. Marriott would have said it, Mickwood is one of the biggest schools on island. And we know it's not an easy task to manage the school, but you have been doing a wonderful job. And when we look at the young men and women graduating from the walls of Mickwood Secondary School, we know that you have been doing, as teachers, you have been doing a wonderful job. Some of them, I can even recognize them. When I saw them yesterday, they transformed. When you see them today, you can recognize the eyelashes long, the weave long. Some of the young boys, the little pants, you can barely see the little pants fin in the end. They get a chance to skin in the pants. And these are the things that come with graduation. So I encourage you to enjoy today for what it is. Enjoy it for what it is. However, I want to tell you Do not allow your current situation to define where you end up in the future. And had you said to any of my teachers in the year 2007 that in 2025 that I would be addressing the Miku Secondary School as the minister or the parliamentary representative for Miku North, I think majority of them would say, no, not Jeremiah. Pa mi say sala. We say ton better. And I was a very troublesome child. Very troublesome. I may not have been raised with a golden spoon or came from a household with everything. However, that did not define my destiny. I was able to defy the odds. I was able to overcome. And I was able to stand firm. And that was not just because of my own doing, but it was because of the assistance that I received along the way from my teachers. And that's why I understand the important role that teachers play and principals play in the lives of students in terms of molding them. Whilst at Fort Comprehensive, I'm sure with people like Miss Satney and Charmaine there at the time, they instill a certain level of resilience in me, a certain level of responsibility and discipline. And more importantly, I was taught to ensure that I had respect for others. And that is one of the reasons I'm able to stand before you this afternoon, because I took these things very seriously. There were times that I faltered, and you too will falter. There are times where you will feel like you could have done better. There are times where you will feel like, boy, everybody going and they're leaving you behind. Your race is not everybody's race. Your timing is not everybody's timing. And all of us operate at different rates. Do not use other people's benchmark to set your own. Everyone create your own benchmark and ensure that your tomorrow is better than your today. And if you ensure that tomorrow is better than today, you've done well. So I want to encourage you students to continue the good work. Enjoy today, but tomorrow should be better than today. With these few words, I want to congratulate you. I want to wish you well. I want to encourage you to dream big. Dream big, stay humble. Humility is one of the keys to success. And you will get there. Trust me, you'll have enough time to do a lot of the things that you think you want to do. And parents, as these children get ready to go out into the world, some of them will go to work. Some of them will continue on that educational journey that they've started. It is now even more important to be a pillar of support for these children. These children are at a very critical juncture in their lives where they require all the support that we can give them. And I want to encourage you to not tell the children, but to work with them. Give them the support that they need. Give them the assistance that they need. Now more than ever, they need your love. So do not think because they're graduating today, they're graduating from the school, not from you. So it is now your job to ensure that you continue to work with them so that we can help build the future of tomorrow. So again, congratulations, and I wish you all the best in the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Jeremiah Norbert, for the very inspiring words, not just to our graduates, but also to our parents.
I really don't think, I don't think I have attended a graduation ceremony where I've had so many lessons taught in one evening. And I think the class of 2025, you all are blessed. I mean, I have learned so much. I think today is my graduation day also. I am really, really getting a lot of answers that I've been searching for a very, very, very long time. All right? And I am hoping that the students, the graduates, you are receiving the messages also. What do you think?
Yes, I think they are. Okay, we now move on to the long-awaited moment where you move from being graduates to graduates. We now move to the presentation of school living certificates. We would like to invite the yearheads and homeroom sponsors to assist. Alicia Vincent. We would kindly like to request that all applause is saved for after all of the students have received their certificates. Karine Jamari.
Disconnected.
Thea Polius. Sierra Antoine. Dahlia Serrier. Dahlia Joseph. Joda. Jaya Mark.
Disconnected.
Kayla Alexander. Jazzy Ernest. Rosaline Henry. Romario Lionel. Dante Monroe. Omari Victor.
Jamal Louisi. Jose Clifford. Donald Saul. Kendall Daniel. Janik Barrett. Javon Horry. Anez Pinel.
Karine Edwin. Haley Alfred. Elisa Joseph. Arisa Garnes. Bernage Poleon. Naima Jacob. Isis Maroney. Brianna Blanchard. Amelia August. Lendra Serrier.
Donil McDonald. Tenyan Flora. Dante Fontinel. Liam Joseph. Jovon Sukanti. Micus Fanis. Joshua Mati. Kimani Isidore. Chrisnel Fontinel.
Stella Elva. Erilyn Leos. Naisha Alcid. Denisha Emmanuel. Naya Sandiford. Destiny Georges. Marie Charles. Yana Philip. Kivel Polius. Giliana Avril.
Dane John Baptist. Chandre Clovis. J. Joseph. Ryan Charles. Eden Jabatis. Neville Lesporis. Ifan Okule. Zion Maxius. Deville McFarlane.
Nikki Smith.
Aiden Gideon.
Nikki Smith. Jamila Antoine. Christiana Neptune. Kayla Flavius. Nyla Cox. Jesselyn Kistner. Myra Stanislas. Kayla Aristi. Kriana Kistner, Anaya Elva,
Renis Thomas, Deloni Moffat, Ivani Francis, Devan Aurelien, Peter Roland, Raim Montut, Cody Fontinel, Nathan Andrew, Tyler Evans, Chris Ragunanan,
Denvia Daniel, Sanaya Simeon, Keziah Felix, Jessica Justin, Khadijah Flavius, Gilda Charles, Maya Theodule,
Ishmael Emmanuel, Lovell James, Shervin Ajaib, Terrell Tommy, Jermaine Johannes,
Thank you, Yearhead and homeroom sponsors. Could our graduates please stand? Ladies and gentlemen, let us have a rousing round of applause for all of our graduates this afternoon.
class of 2025.
Graduates, please sit.
Kuhus, don't they look wonderful? Are they not happy?
Amazing.
All right, with this, we would move on now to our discipline awards. But before we get into that, I would like to shout out the class of 1995. Class of 1995, could you please stand so they could see exactly who you all are? Class of 95. Looks like the class of 95, they're not too happy about it. Can you all see the class of 95? All right, put your hands together for the class of 95. All right, it's not a sign that you all are old, right? It's not a sign that you all are old. You all look pretty good. You all look lovely at the back there, right? After so many years. All right, and they are the sponsors this afternoon of our Discipline Awards. Once again, put your hands together for the class of 1995. I would like to invite Miss Jackie Inglis to assist with the presentation of these awards, and also the Dean of Discipline, Miss Tesha Stanislas. Are you here, Miss Tesha Stanislas? All right, put your hands together for the Dean of Discipline, students. All right, and we have Miss Jackie Inglis from the class of 1995 to present. All right, and Miss Inglis looks like she wants everybody from the class of 95 up here. Please, class of 95, come up, show yourselves. We're proud of you, and you're setting a benchmark there for the other classes. All right, class of 97?
97.
You all need to show up.
We need to show up. Okay, a brief announcement. Vehicle number PQ 7081. You are obstructing traffic. Could you please remove your vehicle? Thank
I
you.
think it's my vehicle. But that's okay. Somebody will take care of that. All right, our recipients for the Discipline Award. All right, and it is going to be presented by Miss Inglis, first off. Our first student is Janique Barrett. Put your hands together for Janique Barrett.
Next, we have Omar.
Next up, Jazzy Ernest.
Jaya Mark.
Every step we take, a story unfolds. The strength inside us, brave and bold.
Thea Polius.
And we have Mr. Ali Chalice to present these awards.
Dreams are the treasures we proudly hold. This is our time.
Naisha Alcid for the next Discipline Award.
The world is divine. Together we stand in this grand design. The dreams we hold will always align. The lessons we've learned, the bonds we've made. The love and guidance that never fade.
Haley Alfred.
Foundations laid. This is our time, a moment to shine. The future is bright, the world is divine. Together we stand.
Brianna Blanchard for the next Discipline Award.
We found our way, we've seen the light. Now we are ready.
Arisa Ganes.
We have Miss Coralie Victorine to present these awards. Naima Jacob.
Through every fight, we found our way, we've seen the light. Now we are ready to take new flight with hearts
Eroline Leons.
Another disciplined student, Yana Philip.
Denisha Emmanuel.
Receiving the next discipline award, Jamila Antoine. We have Miss Vanessa James assisting us, Jamila Antoine.
The next discipline award goes to Derville McFarlane.
Another disciplined young man, Ethan Okuli.
Always happy to see the males coming up for the discipline award. Aidan Gideon. Presenting the award, Mr. Sylvanus Finelon.
Kayla Aristide.
Our next discipline award goes to Renis Thomas.
We have Miss Shem Maxwell presenting these awards, our past netballer from Miku Secondary School. Keziah Felix.
Kriana Kistner.
Ishmael Emmanuel.
And to present the awards, we have Miss Casey Joseph. Our next recipient, Anaya Elva.
Sanaya Simeon.
Lavelle James. And to present the awards, we have Miss Vernette Junkie. Mrs. Vernette Junkie. Anez Pinel.
Chris Ragunanan.
Mr. Elkeda Junkie will be presenting Mr. Ragunanan with his plaque.
Naisha Alcid, could you please come up to receive your award?
Thank you very much. And let's put our hands for all our recipients this afternoon. And from what I heard, the principal said that the entire year was a very disciplined group. All right? And put your hands together for yourselves. Also, I'd like you to put your hands together for the class of 1995. Where did they left already? I didn't see when they left. All right. Thank you very much from the staff, students of Micoud Secondary. Okay, with this, as talented as MSS is, we'll have a presentation by the Micoud Secondary School Dance Academy. Put your hands together for the Dance Academy.
Such talent, such grace, such elegance. Put your hands together for the Miku Dance Academy under the guidance of Miss Days. At this point in time, we welcome to the podium Mrs. Bernice Shallery to introduce the guest speaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, when I was given this very important task of selecting the speaker for today, I thought to myself, I must put some real effort into this. I mean, these are my babies who are now sitting here as young men and women ready to go out into the world and, really kick down some doors in a good way. So, of course, it couldn't be business as usual. It couldn't be just anybody. So I had to come through with a process of elimination. I thought, okay, who has a message, like a really good message? And, of course, I got a really long list because there are quite a few people, who I know who have something good to say, who inspire students. So I thought, okay, whose message would resonate? Whose message my students would care about? That shortened the list significantly. And so I had to find another means of finding the person. I thought, who communicates in a way, in a manner that would reach my people? And it could be nobody else than Mr. Ted Sandiford. He is a true embodiment of talent, dedication, and vision. Born and raised in St. Lucia, Ted is a celebrated media artist, animator, educator, and the creative force behind Acid Creations. With a career spanning mixtapes, murals, animation, music videos, and digital art, Ted has used his creativity to not only entertain, but also to uplift and to educate. He holds a bachelor's degree in media arts and animation from the Art Institute of Pittsburgh and a master's degree in virtual reality from Namsol University in South Korea. For nearly 2 decades, he taught visual arts at St. Mary's College, and now he lectures in animation and design at the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. He's guiding and he's inspiring the next generation of creatives. I have had the privilege of experiencing him as an educator. I did that when the college organized staff training sessions, and I can tell you his style, his delivery is awesome. If I could describe it in a phrase, it would be, "Dobus your head." His animated characters like Coco Boy and Girard, award-winning music videos, and collaborations with artists across the region have made him a household name in the Caribbean media scene. He's also a motivational speaker, using his journey and experiences to inspire the youth, the young people. As a father, a mentor, and a proud son of the soil, Ted understands the sacrifices, the strength, and the silent leadership that define fatherhood. Today, he joins us not just to speak, but to honor the importance of men who stand tall for their families, who stand tall at the workplaces, who stand tall in the communities and the society at large, often without recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our guest speaker, a man who is truly talented, Mr. Ted Sandiford. You see what I mean? Okay, I'm not busting my head. I'm just waiting. Let me just.
Good afternoon, everyone. Please allow me to adopt the protocol already established. Now, before I begin my speech, I have been to many graduation ceremonies, and I must say that I was impressed from the entrance. All right? I can sense there's a vibe of family here. All right? And I want to highlight the creativity of our young ladies with the caps and so on and the stoles, and you all want to stand out, and you all actually did it. First of all, let me congratulate you, the class of 2025. You did it. Look at all of you, fresh, clean, with your gowns, your heads high. And some of you just praying that the sun melt your makeup. But you made it. And if you're sitting here today thinking, boy, I really had to push through to get here, then this theme, defying odds, designing your destiny, is appropriate. So let's talk. Some of you had to fight to make this moment possible. Not a physical fight, but battles with self-doubt, distraction, stress, and even people who didn't believe in you. This theme, defying odds, designing your destiny, is not just a nice sounding slogan. That's real life. Especially here in St. Lucia. Many of you had to push through things others couldn't even imagine. Whether if it's waking up early to catch the bus, juggling school with chores, struggling with Wi-Fi that works when it feels like, or trying to study when there is noise in the background. I know that for many of you, the journey to this graduation stage wasn't just about passing exams. It's about pushing through real struggles, especially financial ones. Maybe some days you came to school without lunch. You had to reuse books or couldn't afford the materials needed. You know, them days, a device like a tablet and a laptop is just as important as having textbooks. Some of you may have worked after school to help support your family, but that did not stop you. You showed sacrifice, you showed resilience, and let me tell you, those who rise through struggle often succeed because they learn early how to hustle with heart. Your financial situation may have tested you, but it never defined you. You are here. You didn't let those odds define you. You defied them. Let me tell you something about odds. They are just numbers. They don't know your heart. They don't know your hustle. They don't know that you've survived late nights, early mornings, and more Google searches than you could admit. Them days, I know some of you can say that ChatGPT is your best friend. The odds definitely don't know the St. Lucian, Julian Alfred spirit. That fire that says, Gasa, I'm not giving up so easily. The second part of this theme, designing your destiny. That's the part that excites me the most, because it reminds us that destiny isn't something that happens to you. It's something that you build. Now that's where it gets real. Because after today, there's no timetable handed to you all. No teacher reminding you about assignments. You now become the architect. You design this next phase in your life. So, Erata, what's next for you? Whether you want to be an artist, a plumber, a doctor, a chef, or the next big soca producer, own your lane. Don't wait for someone to give you permission to dream. You were born with that permission. Now it's your turn to act on it. Just don't let fear or pressure rush your process. Keep in mind that life is not a race. Make your story worth telling. Now, that doesn't mean that you have to have everything figured out. Trust me, most of us adults here are still figuring things out. We're just looking more stressed doing it. Now, let me share 4 things I wish someone told me at your age. Number 1, start before you are ready. Let me explain. Do not wait to be perfect. Perfection is a trap. Start with what you have and where you are. You ever see someone wait years to start a business because they need the right camera, or waiting for the perfect logo, or they need the right team first? Meanwhile, someone else is just doing their stuff with a smartphone, and with a little confidence, they're doing the work. I didn't have all the fancy software when I started with animation. I didn't have the equipment. I didn't have all these connections, I used what I had. An old laptop. I borrowed some tools and a lot of YouTube tutorials. Was it perfect? But it got me started. And that momentum opened doors I never imagined. If you wait for perfection, you'll be waiting forever. So start small. The key is just start. Number 2, failure and disappointment is not a dead end. Learn from it. Failure and disappointment is just a pothole in the road. Now, if you live in St. Lucia, you know we have to navigate through the potholes. And then when we learn the potholes, you come next day and they have a new one. So you have to navigate through that. Now, I want to share something personal with you. 1997, the night of my secondary school graduation. This was the hardest night for me because I spent the entire night crying. Yeah, man. So you see, for 4 years, I was known as the top dog in art. My work was all over the school. When people at St. Mary's College heard visual art, the first name they thought of was Ted Sandiford. So, on graduation night, I was confident, a little bit too confident. I thought I would be taking that art award. The announcer came up and said, in fact, let me act that out to you all there. So that is me in my seat. You check it, are you ready? And the winner of the art award is Alvin Valmore. Yeah, big up Alvin, yeah. Yeah, man, I assume. All right, yes, I was already halfway up my chair, and then they call Alvin's name. Alvin, he got the award in silence. He was very unassuming, but he surpassed the so-called top dog and beat him by 1 mark. I was crushed. But that night, I learned 3 important lessons. Number 1, I was overly confident. I was a little arrogant. 2, I needed to work in silence and let my results do the talking. 3, it simply wasn't my time to shine yet. I took those lessons seriously. I kept my head down and my focus up. I made humility my best friend, and I let my work speak for itself. Let's fast forward a few years. University at the Art Institute of Pittsburgh, at the graduation ceremony, valedictorian Ted Sandiford. That was my moment. That was my time to shine. Because I learned from the pain and I grew from it. Number 3, protect your energy. Energy, that's a strong word. Not everyone deserves access to your dreams, your time, or your peace. You need to set boundaries early. Let's just imagine you have a friend who always calls you when they're in trouble, when they need money, or when they want to vent. But the moment you need their support, all you get is a missed call. Or suddenly they're so busy. You keep giving, encouraging them, but every time you are around them, you feel drained instead of inspired. That's when you have to ask yourself, is this helping me grow, or is it slowing me down? Peace of mind is more valuable than popularity. I must tell you guys that, and you will learn. It's okay to outgrow people, spaces, and even habits that no longer align with where you headed. Not everyone, and the past principal said that, not everyone who started with you is meant to finish with you. Number 4, I left this one for last. Don't compare your chapter 1 with somebody else's chapter 20. Your journey is yours, and sometimes detours as part of the design. On social media, people only post the highlights of their lives. Now, who's the top basketball player there? Who's the top basketball player? Okay, let me see you. All right. Are you top basketball player? Okay, can you come up, please? So I like basketball, so I would like to take a little selfie with the top basketball. If I'm not even a selfie, allow one of the young ladies, come and take the photo for me, please. Hey, y'all shy. I just want a little photo with the man. Okay. Okay, so your name is?
Marie.
Marie, okay, just organize me there for a little photo there and thing. No. Okay, let's go down there. You say me taller than me? Just okay. Yeah, man, I have to be taller than now. Let me see. That my good side. Just now. My belly looking kind of big there, so come like that there. All right, yeah. Good? Yeah. I saw my teeth. Again. Yeah. Right. All right. I hope to see you in the NBA, partner. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. So, let me look at that photo there. Yes, yeah. I have a little lassie in my eye there. Let me use AI to take it out. Okay, let me post that. Let me post that on my status, my feed. Irie. So, my point here is this. See all what that went on there, right? It was all staged. We are all on a stage right now around the world when it comes to social media. All right? We find ourselves comparing our lives to others. Like I said before, on social media, people post highlights of their lives. You see someone on Instagram or TikTok with a brand new car, smiling in the driver's seat, and the caption is saying, hard work pays off. But the real story is, he borrowed a ride from his cousin on Vieux-Fort just for a little weekend there. Or somebody posting videos in a fancy hotel room, and it says, booked and busy. They just do that for the photos, you know. But then they try and hide from the security before they ask them any questions. Don't get caught up, graduates, in comparing your real life to someone's filtered version. You ever see somebody on social media and then you see them in real life and you're there like, my girl, to me, you're fair skin. My boy, to me, you're taller than that. Yeah? Because that's a while ago that you realize I went up the step, you just get to look taller than the man. Like I will stress this, don't get caught up with comparing your real life with someone's filtered version. Stay focused on your own path. Trust your process. Your story is real, and this is what makes it powerful. Graduating class of 2025, you are more than just students. You are innovators. You are creatives. You are leaders. You are problem solvers. You are the future of St. Lucia and beyond. You are the designer of your destiny. So go out there and build something bold. Start where you are. Use what you have. And trust what you know. And trust that what you don't know, you can learn. It's all about learning. I'm an animator and I'm still a student at the same time. Because I learn constantly. And believe it or not, I learn from my students as well. Because we are all creative in our own way. Today, students, you are the real MVPs. Congratulations once again, and thank you for having me.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ted Sandiford, for your inspiring words to our class. Students, let's give him a round of applause. We now invite one of our students, Romario Lionel, to make a presentation to the guest speaker.
Hello. So yeah, my name is Romario, and I would just like to say thanks for the talk that you gave us today. Hopefully everyone here took something from it. And on behalf of the graduating class, I'd like to present you this token of appreciation. Thank you.
Thank you, students. Thank you, Mr. Sandiford. Students, the takeaways: do not be overly confident. Work in silence and let your results show. Set boundaries and do not compare. Each has his own journey. Once again, a round of applause. At this point in time, we would like to call on Ms. Shan Lucien Miss Shan Lucien to do a special rendition.
Good evening, graduates, and congratulations to all of you. This one is for you. Many nights we've prayed with no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we barely understood. Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. Whoa, there can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will when you believe. Ooh. In this time of fear, when prayer so often proves in vain, hope feels like the summer bird too swiftly flown away. But now I'm standing here, my heart so full I can't explain, seeking faith and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will when you believe. Oh, when you believe. They don't always happen when you ask, no. And it's easy to give in to your fears. Whoa, whoa, but when you're blinded by the pain, can't see your way clear through the rain, a small but still resilient voice says hope is very near. Miracles, oh, when you believe, it's hard to kill. Oh, who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will, somehow, somehow. Oh, now you will when you believe. You will when you will when you believe. So don't give up hope yet. You can do everything, anything that you put your mind to once you believe. Thank you.
The very best of Mikud Secondary. All right, once again, put your hands together for Shan Lucien. All right, Carnival Queen, Calypsonian. Let me tell you, name it. All right, students, you all have everything at Mikud Secondary. All right, it's all at MSS. All right, we'd like to take the time out to thank all our sponsors, and we have quite a few of them. We have our platinum sponsors.
Honorable Alan Chasney.
The Honorable Jeremiah Norbert.
Honorable Sean Edward.
MSS class of 1994.
MSS class of 1995.
Our gold sponsors, St. Lucia National Lotteries Authority.
Office of the Prime Minister.
Mr. Richard Sammy.
Mr. Trevor Prince.
Proven Bank St. Lucia Limited.
GVD TV.
Our silver sponsors, Mr. Denzil Didier.
Mr. Hanif Kanai.
Senator Gibeon Ferdinand.
Labrie Cooperative Credit Union.
Our bronze sponsors, the St. Lucia Teachers Cooperative Credit Union.
Total Healthcare Pharmacy.
Knights Med Pharmacy.
St. Lucia American Association of Connecticut.
St. Lucia Electricity Services Limited.
Monrepo Eastern Cooperative Credit Union.
St. Lucia Football Association.
St. Lucia Volleyball Association.
La Clinique Decor.
Flever Hardware.
True Value Hardware and Building Supplies.
Fifth Tabernacle Miku.
Free Zone Management Authority.
Surgical Life Insurance St. Lucia.
Scott's Spot Shop and Awards.
FDL Consultants Inc.
Ken Service Station.
Blue Waters Limited.
Mr. Silas Wilson.
Miss Melinda Harris.
Tease Decorator.
Miss Michelle Joseph.
And Miss Sophia Giddens. We have quite a few sponsors. We'll go through the list a little later on. But we want to thank all the sponsors who came on board to make the day a very successful one. All right, back to our class of 2025. We move on to our individual awards, and would like to call on Miss Delia Henry and Mrs. Delia Henry and Mrs. Dana Sami to help with these awards. And also, we would like to shout out the sponsors of these awards, the class of 1994. Class of 94. Can you stand, please? All right, we have members of the class of 1994. Can you come up so you could help us out with these awards? All right, once again, we'd like to thank the class of 1994 for coming on board big in 2025. And we know this is going to continue for a very, very long time. So we thank you once again. All right, to our individual awards.
Individual subject awards.
Yes, we move on. Agricultural Science, sponsored by Mrs. Melinda Harris, goes to Javon Sukanti.
We have Miss Laurencia Passad of class of 1994 assisting us with this award. Agricultural Science to Javon Sukanti. EDPM Special Award goes to Kayla Ariste, sponsored by Mr. Brain Walker. EDPM Special Award, Kayla Ariste.
Congratulations. Information Technology, sponsored by Mr. Cornelius Jason Jabatis, goes to Maya Fiodul.
Integrated Science, sponsored by St. Lucian American Association of Connecticut, goes to Sanaya Simeon. Integrated Science, Sanaya Simeon.
The Music Award, sponsored by the St. Lucia American Association of Connecticut, goes to Kayla Alexander.
Principles of Accounts, sponsored by Ms. Benita Coffee Plummer, goes to Rosaline Henry.
The award for textile, clothing, and fashion, sponsored by Ms. Christine Simeon, goes to Eroline Leon. Eroline Leon.
Textiles, Clothing, and Fashion Special Award, sponsored by Ms. Sherlyn Regis. Thank you, Ms. Simona Moncheri. Sponsored by Ms. Sherlyn Regis, goes to Gilda Charles. This is presented by Ms. Natasha Serrier Jean-Louis.
In the area of visual arts, the award goes to Jessica Justin. And this award is sponsored by Mr. Joseph Charles.
Mr. Kedis Felix has sponsored a Visual Arts Special Award for Neville Lesporis.
Our recipient for BFT Construction, an award sponsored by Ms. Michelle Joseph and Ms. Sophia Giddens, goes to Renis Thomas.
Renis Thomas also receives the award for Technical Drawing, sponsored by Mr. Demetrius Dantes. Caribbean History, sponsored by Miss Vernette Joshua, goes to Jaya Mark. Jaya Mark also receives the award for Office Administration, the special award sponsored by Miss Judy Hallow.
A special award for Caribbean history, sponsored by Miss Deborah Emmanuel, goes to Ishmael Emmanuel.
Ishmael also receives the award for physical education and sport, sponsored by Mr. Andre Rodney. Could we have a presenter from the class of 1994 on stage, please? We have Mrs. Velma Polius. Caribbean History Special Award and Physical Education and Sport to Ishmael Emmanuel.
Anaya Elva receives the award for English language, an award sponsored by Mrs. Angie Raymond Durant.
Anaya Elva also receives the award sponsored by Ms. Vanessa Victor, which is Office Administration.
The award for geography, sponsored by Ms. Benita Cathy Plummer, goes to Lovell James.
Ms. Simona Moncheri will present the award to Lovell James. Lovell James also receives the award sponsored by class of 1994, Health and Family Life Education.
The award for electronic document preparation and management, sponsored by Mrs. Donna Shalmine Sami, goes to Myra Stanislas. And Mrs. Sami will present the award.
Myra Stanislas also receives the award sponsored by Mrs. Tricia Augustine Dantreville, which is Physics.
Myra also receives the award for Spanish, sponsored by Mrs. Leona Edward. Congratulations to Myra Stanislas.
EDPM, Physics, Spanish, Myra Stanislas.
Can somebody get some tissue? Emotional moment. EDPM Special Award, sponsored by Mrs. Angie Raymond Durant, goes to Yana Philip.
Yana also receives the award sponsored by Fusion Sound, which is Food, Nutrition, and Health Special Award.
Yana Philip also receives the award for French, an award sponsored by Miss Simona Moncheri.
Simona
Moncheri.
EDPM Special Award, Food, Nutrition, and Health Special Award, French Special Award, Yana Philip.
An award sponsored by Mrs. Velma Randolph Polius for biology goes to Jamila Antoine. 1.
Jamila also receives the award sponsored by Mr. Donovan Bika, which is chemistry.
Also, she receives the award for Food, Nutrition, and Health, sponsored by Natasha Serrier John Rose.
Jamila also receives the award for mathematics, sponsored by Miss Laurencia Persad.
Okay, Jamila will require a bag. She also receives the award for the Principles of Business, an award sponsored by Johnny Moffat, Miss Johnny Moffat.
Jamila is also the proud recipient of an award sponsored by Miss Laura Conibert, Social Studies. Biology, chemistry, food, nutrition and health, mathematics, principles of business, social studies to Jamila Antoine. Brianna Blanchard receives a special award for food, nutrition, and health, sponsored by Miss Ermine De Roses. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of the recipients of our individual subject awards. Well done, students. We now move on to our individual sports awards. This is a special moment many of you have been waiting for. Volleyballer of the Year, female. This year's recipient began her volleyball journey in Form 3 and quickly made her mark. As a member of that group of female athletes who helped revive the sport at Miku Secondary School, she stood out not just for her talent, but also for her dedication and passion. The student who was consistently present at every volleyball training session and activity, whether during school hours or even throughout the school holidays. In her final season, she emerged as a key player for our team, helping the team to an impressive semi-final finish. Her coaches have praised her for her understanding, commitment, and remarkable improvement throughout her time on the team. It is with great pride that we recognize Kayla Flavius as the Female Volleyball Player of the Year.
This is, we'd like to call on Mr. Rai Marriott and Mr. Anton Richard to help with the presentation of these awards. All right, put your hands together once again for Kayla Flavius, Female Volleyballer of the Year. All right, put your hands together for Kayla Flavius one more time. 2025 Male Volleyballer of the Year. When the announcement was first made about the return of volleyball to Micoud Secondary, one name stood out from the very beginning. He was the first to sign up, the first to be get up, and always the first to take the initiative, collecting volleyballs and equipment without hesitation. From day one, his enthusiasm and dedication were unmistakable. This volleyballer quickly demonstrated a high level of understanding of the game. During the 2024-25 Inter-Secondary School Volleyball Tournament, his experience, quality of play, and leadership were crucial in guiding Micoud Secondary to the finals, where they narrowly fell to the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. His outstanding performance throughout the tournament earned him the title of Team MVP, and he was called to represent St. Lucia at the 2025 Windward Islands School Games to be hosted in St. Vincent. For his dedication, leadership, and exceptional skill, we proudly name Tyler Evans as our Volleyball Player of the Year. And both volleyball awards were sponsored by the St. Lucia Volleyball Association.
Basketballer of the Year 2025, sponsored by Mr. Hilian Gabriel. From day one, this student was known for his passion for basketball, often seen honing his skills on the courts in his community. So when Coach Mr. Gabriel extended the invitation to join the Micoud Secondary School basketball team, he didn't hesitate for a moment. Coach Gabriel describes him in 4 simple but powerful words: disciplined, punctual, hardworking, and a true leader. These qualities were quite evident not only in his commitment off the court, but in his performance on it, excelling on both the offensive and defensive ends of the game. His all-round ability, drive, and leadership made a lasting impression throughout the season. It is with great pride that we recognize Derville McFarlane as the 2025 Volleyball Player of the Year.
This award was sponsored by Mr. Hilian Gabriel, and he will make the presentation.
Like the guest speaker said, see you at the NBA, buddy.
Netballer of the Year 2025. From Form 1, this student proudly represented Micoud Secondary School on the netball court, competing for both the under-15 and under-19 teams. She also remained an active and dedicated player within her community. Throughout her time here, she helped secure multiple titles for the school, most recently leading the under-19 team to their 2023-24 championship victory. Her presence at training was consistent, her commitment unmatched. As Miss Nelson perfectly put it, a netballer you can count on, a player where nothing is too much to do, and always there to do her best to help the younger and inexperienced players. She will surely be missed on the netball courts. We are proud to honor Brianna Blanchard as our netballer of the year. I call on Miss Shem Maxwell to present this award.
Ms. Shem Maxwell is the sponsor of this award and she will be presenting it. Cricketer of the Year 2025. When the Miku Secondary School cricket team is named, one name always stands at the top of the list. A proud son of the cricketing community of Monrepo, his talent and dedication, should I continue, Cody Fontenelle.
And this award is sponsored by Mr. Bernard Gaston.
Cody has made significant strides representing St. Lucia Under-19, the West Indies High Performance Center, and the Windward Islands Volcanoes U17 team. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Fontenelle, we look forward to seeing you playing for the West Indies and beyond.
Miku Secondary School Footballer of the Year. I'm waiting. For those who love football, you're all too familiar with the age-old debate, Ronaldo versus Messi. Now imagine the same level of passion, talent, and rivalry right here at the Miku Secondary School with two of our very own stars inspiring similar conversation. You all cannot figure out as yet? Let's begin with the first one. Ifan Okile. Hailing from the Mabuya Valley, started his football journey at a young age, representing Richford Combined School and the Richford Youth Organization, RYO. His talents have earned him a place on St. Lucia's Under 12, Under 15, Under 17, and Under 20 national teams. Notably, he was part of the squad that toured Guatemala for the CONCACAF Men's Under 17 World Cup qualifiers. Next,
we recognize Raim Montoot, a shining football talent from the community of Dennery, whose journey began in grade K at Richford Combined. Raim has been a vital part of the Piton Travel Youngsters, performing consistently at both junior and senior levels. Like Ethan, he represented St. Lucia at every youth level and also traveled to Guatemala for the Under 17 World Cup qualifiers. Beyond our shores, he showcased his talent in the UK's Youth FA Cup with Hackney FC, contributing with both goals and assists in standout performances.
Both players have incredible skill, leadership, and experience at the Miku Secondary School football team. So in true football fashion, like the beautiful game itself, we celebrate them both. Our joint footballers of the year for 2025,
Ethan Okuli and
Raim Montoot. And these awards were sponsored by the St. Lucia Football Association.
Miku Secondary School Victor and Victrix Ludorum per house. We are proud to announce this year's top male and female athletes who have shown outstanding performance, determination, and sportsmanship throughout the years for each of the respective houses.
Which house should we start with?
Clark House. We will start with the house that won the championship this year, 2025.
This is something I didn't want to start. Okay, let's move on. King House, Victrix Loderum, is none other than Myra Stanislas.
We invite Ms. Stanislas to present the award.
And our Victor Loderum.
King House! King House!
We cannot accept that here today. Also from King House, our Victor Loderum for 2025, Ifan Okele. Do you want the mic again?
King House! King House!
Did somebody say meow?
Malcolm X House, Victrix Luderum, Kayla Flavius. And the housemaster, Mr. Anson Richard, will present Kayla with her award.
And Victor Loderum from Malcolm X House, Jermaine Johannes. Is it clock attack time?
We now invite Mr. Barry Justin of the Clark House, housemaster, to present the Clark House Award. The
Clark House! Clark House!
Attack!
Clark House!
We attack! Clark House, Victrix Luderum, Naya Sandyford.
And Victor Loderum from Clark House, Nathan Andrew. I suppose Compton comes in next, so I need another co-MC.
We left Compton at number 4. Compton. We leave. We invite Miss Natasha Nelson, housemaster for Compton House, to present the award. Standing to my back is Miss Bernice Robinson. She wants the mic to make some announcement.
I just want to say that they saved the best house for last. So let's go. Compton House! Compton House!
Okay, that sounds like second term.
Compton House, 4th house to receive their awards. Compton House, Victrix Luderum, Brianna Blanchard. This award was sponsored by Miss Gianetti George.
And Victor Loderum from Compton House, Jamel Louisi. An award sponsored by Mr. Elisha Norbert.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for all our sports awardees. Oh. We're going to a few more prestigious awards in the sporting area. Miku Secondary School Track Athlete of the Year. Female recipients.
This year's Female Track Athlete of the Year is the embodiment of dedication and perseverance. She has been an ever-present force on the track, always ready, always willing, and always giving her all. No race was too long, no event too challenging. Whenever it was sprinting, distance, or relays, she stepped up every time. A proud representative of... She never missed an opportunity to compete and contribute. Her consistent participation in the inter-secondary school road race in Form 3, 4, and 5 is a testament of her endurance and commitment. This year, her efforts played a vital role in Clark House being crowned MSS Inter-House Champion.
Champions for 2025.
For her tireless spirit and remarkable athleticism, we are proud to name Naya Sandiford as the female track athlete of the year. An award sponsored by Mr. Donga McDonald.
Male track athlete of the year. Whenever he steps onto the track, one thing is certain. This young man is going to make an impact. A true sprinting talent. He has earned the title of 100-meter champion at Mico Secondary School for 2 consecutive years, successfully defending his crown with speed and confidence. Representing the school at the prestigious Island Championship Games, he delivers an outstanding performance, finishing second in the 100-meter dash among the island's best. This young man has also been a key asset for Clark House, playing an instrumental role in both the 4x100 meters and 4x400 meter relays. His speed and determination made him a standout at the Island Champs relays, where he competed fiercely against top-tier talent. In addition to his school achievements, he has proudly represented both Mico Secondary and the Knight Riders Track Club at several national level meets, further proving his consistency and athleticism and passion for the sport. For his excellence on the track, leadership in relays, and continued dedication to sprinting, we are proud to name Nathan Andrew as the Male Track Athlete of the Year.
This award was sponsored by Olympian Mr. Zephrinus Joseph. All right, we see both male and female coming out of Clark House.
Special and outstanding awards. Mico Secondary School Most Improved Students 2025. We proudly congratulate the following students who remind us that progress, not perfection, is the true measure of achievement. These graduates embody the spirit of growth through determination, resilience, and a deep commitment to self-improvement. With this award, we honor their courage to keep striving in their academic journey, their humility to learn from setbacks in personal development, and their dedication to rising above challenges in their extracurricular pursuits. Their stories inspire us all to continue growing no matter where we begin. They show us that the steps we take do not need to be big. They just need to move us in the right direction.
The recipients of these awards are 6 of them. The awards are sponsored by Ms. Sasha Noel, Surgical Life Insurance, Life Inc., St. Lucia, Mr. Hanif Kanai, Free Zone Management Authority. Our first recipient is none other than Daniel Saul.
If Ms. Sasha is here, could you assist us with presenting these awards, please?
Ms. Sasha Noel.
The other sponsors, if you are present, could you come forward?
A representative from Surgical Life Inc., if you're here. Free Zone Management Authority, if you're here, come up. Mr. Hanif Kanai. All right. Sasha Noel will present to our first recipient, Daniel Saul. Congratulations.
Jovan Sukanti.
Award sponsored by Surgical Life Inc. Miss Kizzy Flood. Javon Sukanti. And the representative from Surgical Life.
Miss Nelson will present the next award to Ethan Okuli, Most Improved Student.
Neville Lesporis. And Miss Nelson will present on behalf of the sponsor, Mr. Hanif Kanai. Do we have a representative from the Free Zone Management Authority? Maya Theodule. Jermaine Johannes. Most improved students of MSS 2025. Daniel Sol, Javon Sukanti, Ifan Okili, Neville Lesporis, Aya Theodule, Jermaine Johannes.
We now move on to our Dance Academy Dance Award. Everyone knows that this award goes to. She is a passionate and gifted dancer whose dedication has been instrumental in the growth of the Miku Secondary Dance Club. As a founding member, she brings creativity, discipline, and energy to every rehearsal and performance. Her original choreography and her leadership uplift the group, especially the younger dancers who admire her and affectionately call her Auntie. She has proudly represented Miku Secondary Dance Academy at the prestigious events such as the Excellence Awards, St. Lucia Jazz Mixer, Youth Art Form. Her journey is one of promise and inspiration. She is already leaving a mark on her community and is poised to become a powerful force in the world of dance. With every performance, she moves closer to a future filled with innovation, impact, and artistic excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, help me celebrate Miss Denvia Daniel. This award is sponsored by her dance teacher, Miss Shadria James, who will present the award. We can see why you deserve the award.
Miku Secondary School Growth Mindset Award 2025. This graduate exemplifies the true essence of a growth mindset. The belief that challenges are opportunities, that effort leads to mastery, and that setbacks are simply stepping stones to success. This student experienced a remarkable 180-degree turnaround when he made the decision to repeat Form 4. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in celebrating this year's Growth Mindset Award recipient, Deville McFarlane.
We invite his homeroom sponsor, Mrs. Dana Shalmine Sami, to present the Growth Mindset Award to Deville McFarlane and Miss Kalila Ferdinand. They are indeed proud homeroom sponsors. What growth!
The award was sponsored by Mr. Denzil Didier and Mr. Rai Marriott. He gets a special token from Mr. Rai Marriott. Congratulations.
Congratulations, and maintain that growth mindset. Miku Secondary School Most Resilient Students Award 2025. Miku Secondary School proudly presents the Most Resilient Students Award to a young man whose journey is a shining example of courage, determination, and the refusal to let limitations define his potential. Due to his physical challenges, his academic journey required special accommodations in the classroom during exams. But where some might have seen obstacles, he saw challenges to overcome and overcome them. He did with quiet strength and relentless determination. In his last 2 years at Miku Secondary, he consistently ranked between first and fourth place in his class, a testament to his work ethic, focus, and unshakable will. Even in Form 4 and 5, as coursework intensified, he maintained a solid average ranging from 56% to 81%, proving that excellence is not about having it easy, but about rising regardless of the odds. He wrote CSEC English in Form 4, where he attained a grade 2 ahead of his year. He approached every school day with grit and grace, never allowing his differences to stand in the way of his dreams. His resilience inspired not just his classmates, but his teachers and the wider school community as well. This young man has shown us all what it truly means to be strong, not in spite of adversity, but because of how you meet it. For his unwavering perseverance and extraordinary strength of character, Miku Secondary School is honored to award him the Most Resilient Students Award of 2025. Let us applaud Mr. Jose Clifford.
And we'd like to call on the Honorable Jeremiah Norbert to present the sponsor, and he will present the award to Jose Clifford.
His homeroom sponsors would like to say something to him.
We just like to say, Jose, that we are so proud of you. So congratulations. And may you have every success in your future endeavors. We're so proud of you, my boy. Thank you.
Miku Secondary School Most Charismatic Student 2025. A model of excellence, reliability, and balance, this student has left the mark at the Miku Secondary. A true organizer, a trustworthy student. He was the perfect example of knowing what to do and when to do it. This student was not without flaws, but if given any task, it would have been accomplished without the teachers panicking. His way with words and level of maturity are traits which will continue to set the foundation for his life. Calm, cool, and very aware. The students may have completely different views of him, but as a teacher, you never had reason to complain. This optimized his discipline and self-control. He was consistently pleasant and left a lasting impression. Although he would probably never be forgotten for his sacrificing a possible football championship for a piece of roti, your most charismatic student for the class of 2025 is none other than
Romario Lionel.
And this was sponsored by Mrs. Diana Henry Ernest. Diana Henry Ernest.
We invite Senator Gideon Ferdinand to present this award. This award is presented to the Emerging Student Leader 2025. We are proud to present the Emerging Student Leader Award to a student who has shown exceptional promise as a rising leader in our school community. When this student walks into a room, you notice. She meets every challenge with energy and dedication. Whether she's championing her house on the sports field, stepping in for teachers when needed, or leading during school assemblies, she consistently displays the heart of a true leader. She has left her mark across the school, from serving on the 2024 School Calypso presentation team to auditioning for the public speaking competition, taking the top job on Teacher Appreciation Day, and even leading the everyday praise and worship sessions in homeroom. She doesn't just participate, she leads, and she does so with confidence and a firm hand. In fact, the teachers all agree that she's so involved, she might as well have an honorary spot in the staff room, because she truly believes that she is part of the team. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in celebrating this year's emerging student leader, Ms. Myra Stanislas.
And this award was sponsored by Senator Gibeon Ferdinand. Micoud Secondary School Phoenix Award 2025. Micoud Secondary School proudly presents the Phoenix Award to a student whose journey through adversity is a powerful testament to strength, resilience, and unwavering determination. In Form 2, she faced one of life's most painful experiences, the loss of her mother. It was a moment that could have brought her journey to a halt. Yet she chose not to give up. Instead, like the mythical phoenix rising from the ashes, she found the courage to press forward. Despite the emotional weight of her loss, she continued to attend school, complete her assignments, and sit her exams. Over the course of her 5 years at MSS, she maintained a passing average, proving that success is not always measured by the highest grades, but by the strength it takes to keep going. The Phoenix Award honors those who rise, who fight, and who endure. And this year, there is no more deserving recipient than Kivel Polius.
We have Ms. Gail Isaac to present Kivel Polius with the Phoenix Award, Rising from the Ashes.
All right, this award was sponsored by Mrs. Gail Isaac herself.
Micoud Secondary School Spirit of MSS Award. Now, this is a very prestigious award at Micoud Secondary School as well. Micoud Secondary School is proud to present the Spirits of MSS Award to a student whose energy, enthusiasm, and vibrant personality brought life and laughter to every corner of the school. From the very start, this young man stood out, not just for being the loudest, but for being the most willing, passionate, and proudly involved. He was never shy to take the stage or to take the lead. Whether it was a formal ceremony or a festive celebration, he was there. Confident, charismatic, and fully engaged. His leadership in music and cultural activities was especially outstanding. With his turbo in hand, he led the joyful singing sessions. What truly set him apart was his unwavering school spirit. He was always the first to volunteer, the first to crack a joke, the first to lighten the atmosphere. A dynamic force and a joyful presence, he embodied everything that this award stands for. School pride, cultural appreciation, and fearless willingness to lead and uplift others. Micoud Secondary School is honored to name this year's Spirit of the School, Mr.
Ivani
Francis.
All right, and this award
was sponsored by
the Honorable Sean Edward. This award was sponsored by the Honorable Sean Edward and will be presented by the Dean of Discipline, Ms. Stacia Stanislas.
Pastor Albert. Would you like to sing to us today? Okay. Thank you, Ivani. Well done. Congratulations. Spirit of MSS Award.
MSS Sportsman of the Year. Have you ever heard the phrase, Jack of all trades? At Miku Secondary School, we've had the privilege of witnessing that phrase come to life through one remarkable athlete. Whatever the sport, this student is there. A true all-rounder, he has proudly represented the school in multiple disciplines. He began by playing for both the under-15 and under-19 cricket teams, served as the goalkeeper for the under-15 football team, and was a key player on the school's volleyball team. In 2023, he claimed national recognition, becoming the Island Charms shot put champion. Though illness kept him from defending his title in 2024, he returned in 2025 with renewed hunger, grit, and determination, and reclaimed his title as the strongest schoolboy shot putter in St. Lucia. A national champion, a team player, a multiple sports athlete, a leader, Micoud Secondary is proud to name Dante Fontenelle as the
Sportsman of the Year.
This award was sponsored by Mr. Anthony Ellie.
Thank you, Mr. Ellie. There was a secret stash being passed on.
Looks like Dante is going to play some sports somewhere else.
Micoud Secondary School, we're moving on to the highest academic achiever. Micoud Secondary School proudly celebrates its highest academic achiever for the class of 2025. A student whose unwavering determination, discipline, and perseverance have set a benchmark for excellence. This remarkable individual began her secondary school journey in 2020 at the height of the COVID-19 pandemic, a time marked by uncertainty and disruption. Despite the challenges of remote learning and the emotional toll of an unfamiliar learning environment, she steadily rose above, overcoming every hurdle during her time in Forms 1 and 2. From the final term of Form 2 through to Form 5, she consistently claimed the first place position in her class, with the exception of just one term. Her academic performance has been nothing short of exceptional, maintaining an average between 70% and 88% throughout her 5-year journey, with only one single term falling slightly below this high standard. What sets her apart is not just her academic success, but the discipline and focus with which she approached her studies. Her journey is a true testament to perseverance and growth. As she prepares to take the next step in her academic and personal journey, Micoud Secondary is proud to salute a student who embodies resilience, commitment, and academic excellence. Her legacy will undoubtedly inspire future generations of leaders.
Please help us welcome the highest academic achiever, Jamila Antoine. This award was sponsored by Mr. Richard Sami.
And it is presented by Mrs. Dana Shalmine Sami, her homeroom sponsor. We now move on to this prestigious award, the Principal's Award. So we call on Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph to make this presentation. And Mrs. Annie Greaves Marriott.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Mr. Albert. This year, it was a challenge. While we settle, I want to acknowledge the influence that Mr. Adrian Fannis had on this group of students. Big up Mr. Adrian Fannis. Yes, we acknowledge his efforts in influencing, inspiring, and contributing to some of the changes that we recognized with this group of students. I am so proud. My heart is full. I'm proud because we had a spread across the form. That has not happened in a very, very long time. Give yourselves, recipients, a round of applause. Usually it's just one or two students who grab every single award, and that is different this year. It speaks to your determination. So, of course, Mrs. Marriott and I will be playing I Spy with my two little eyes. Everything you do matters, students. And those of you who are listening online, everything we do in this life matters. You never know who's watching. You never know who can open a door for you. You can never know whose life you are influencing and who's going to influence your life. So do it well. Do it well. Do it well, not because somebody's watching, but because this is what is required of you. And so, when we discussed, a number of names were on the table, and we have to break from the usual, we have a particular criteria that we use. However, we recognize significant maturity in a particular individual. A number of students matured, yes. And I'm very proud of my boys. Girls, I'm proud of you. But it's our boys that are the endangered species. So give the boys who matured a round of applause. And I really, really am proud. And because there was so much competition for the awards, that was hard. So we recognize maturity from a follower to a leader. Maturity in terms of volunteering for every single thing that happened as it relates to students and to a lesser extent the teachers. Challenging himself or herself to write CXCs in Form 4 and getting the subjects. Now that has eliminated about how many of you all? About an 80 gone, right? So if you eliminated already, put up your hand, let me see. All right, but it doesn't matter. I'm proud of you all. That's what matters. But yes, that mouth is loud. What do you say? But the mouth is commanding. That individual could not be bothered by the opinions of others. That's what I like in people. Could not be bothered by the opinions of others, but does what needs to be done and does it proudly. Now, even if you don't know who, give the person a round of applause. And the guest speaker said it. Too often, we are more concerned about, as against standing up and being who we are. Nobody defines that individual. If you feel you eliminated already, let me see the hands. Or if you think you're still in the race, let me see you. If you feel you're still in the race, I'm seeing 2 hands, 1 shy one. Okay, let's go. If you want something done at the school, just ask the individual. Just say, hey, this is coming up. Make it happen. And when we do that, we don't bother, we know it's going to happen. Somewhere along the line, this individual realized that, hey, I better make some very, very, very serious decisions or else I'll find myself in trouble. And that was the turning point. Now, mind you, I'm narrowing it down. She has issues. she had issues. But none of you would have known that she had the issues unless, of course, she confided in you. But she made it happen. Mrs. Marriott and myself are proud to represent the Principal and Vice Principal Award to Miss Myra Stanislas, 2025 Principal and Vice Principal Award. Well done, Myra. I hope you continue the journey of success, continue to focus on the positive, and continue to make a difference in this world. Now, it was supposed to have been Ivani and Myra, you know, but Myra made that turnaround decision, and she stands out today. I'm proud of you, Myra. Your parents should be proud of you. Let me give you a big, big hug. Turn around. Look at the camera there. Let the whole world see your face.
Yes, I hugging my principal.
And you know what she told me? Miss, I already have a job at SNS, Miss. I agree. And she told me, Miss, they're paying very well and they pay better than some other businesses.
They really do. I'm going to go and make her money.
So, yes, Myra is focused. It doesn't matter that it's SNS to Myra. She needs some money to go to A-level. You're going to A-level, right?
Right. The doctor have to come.
All right. That's it. That's it. Well done, Myra. All the best to you.
We will take an opportunity to recognize some of our sponsors. Ms. Velma Randolph Polius.
Ms. Bernard Joshua.
Ms. Deborah Emmanuel.
Mr. Donovan Bika.
Ms. Dana Shalmine Sami.
Mrs. Angie Raymond Durant.
Mr. Brian Walker.
Mr. Natasha Serie John Rose.
Mrs. Ermindi Roses.
Miss Simyrna Mosheri.
We apologize, Miss Simyrna. Miss Bernita Kathy Plummer.
Mr. Cornelius Jason John Baptist.
Miss Nefertiri Ferdinand.
Miss Laurencia Passad.
Miss Vanessa Victor.
Miss Judy Hallow.
Mr. Andre Rodney.
Mrs. Trisha Augustine Dugaville.
Danjaville. Miss Benita Kathy Plummer.
Mrs. Jenny Moffat, Miss Jenny Moffat,
Miss Laura Conibert,
Mrs. Leona Edward,
Mr. Demetrius Dantes,
Miss Christine Simeon,
Miss Shalene Regis,
Mr. Joseph Charles,
Mr. Keddy Felix,
Miss Sandra's Canteen,
Fusion Band,
Miss Shem Maxwell,
Mr. Bernard Gaston,
Mr. Hillian Gabriel,
Mrs. Gail Isaac,
Miss Sasha Noel,
Dr. Sandra Evans,
Mrs. Diana Henry Ernest,
Miss Chadria Days,
Mr. Shadrach Descat,
Palm Foundation,
Miss Gianetti George,
Mr. Elisha Norbert,
Mr. Donga McDonald,
Mr. Zephrinus Joseph,
Mr. Anthony Ellie,
Miss Sabina Phillip,
Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph,
Miss Ardin Doxo,
Mr. Imran Remy,
Wasco,
Mr. Rai Marriott,
Miss Cindy Mathre.
We'd
Thank you. Let's have a round of applause for all of our sponsors who made this event possible. Now we move to the highest award at the Miku Secondary School. Miku Secondary School's Students of the Year 2025.
Mikud Secondary School proudly presents the Student of the Year Award to an outstanding individual who has left an indelible mark on every aspect of school life through leadership, service, talent, and academic achievement.
A true example of what it means to be a well-rounded student, she served as a student leader with distinction, leading school assemblies, confidently addressing staff and students, and stepping up to manage her class in the absence of teachers. Her natural leadership ability combined with grace under pressure made her a respected voice among her peers and a dependable force with the school community. Her representation of Miku Secondary has been remarkable. She represented the school at various levels, showcasing her versatility in both academics and the arts. She competed in the science fair, starred as the main actress in the Calypso competition, participated in the overseas school trip, and consistently carried herself with pride and professionalism.
Her contribution to sports was equally impressive. She was a valuable team player in netball, volleyball, and field events, always giving her best on and off the court. One of her most memorable moments came during Teacher Appreciation Day when she played the role of principal, executing her duties so convincingly and confidently that she earned the admiration of staff and students alike.
Academically, she remained focused and diligent, maintaining an average of between 61% and 83% from Form 3 to Form 5. In an extraordinary achievement, she sat 3 CXC subjects in Form 4 and passed all, proving her ability to excel under pressure and ahead of schedule.
Always ready to speak on behalf of the student body, she served as a powerful and articulate advocate, never shying away from voicing concerns or offering solutions. Her leadership was not just by title, it was lived, felt, and respected.
This year's Students of the Year is more than just a high-achieving student. She is a role model, a leader, and a shining example of what it means to serve with heart, strive with purpose, and lead with courage. This year's Students of the Year is none other than Miss Myra Stanislas.
Do we have a representative from Scott's Sports and Awards? Do we have a representative from Scott's Sports and Awards?
Mr. Jean-Jerry.
We call on the EO to present the award.
Students of the Year award.
All right, this award was sponsored by Scott's Sports and Awards.
Let us hear it, class, for Miss Myra Stanislas, our Student of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to our valedictory address. Today, our valedictorians are the highest academic achiever, Miss Jamila Antwine, and the Student of the Year,
Myra Stanislas. Put your hands together for the students, please.
Good evening, everyone. We would like to adapt the protocol that has already been established. It is indeed an honor and a privilege to stand here before you today at the 46th graduation exercise to speak on behalf of the class of 2025.
Now, I know I'm supposed to stand here and give some big inspirational speech with fancy words like perseverance, resilience, and transformational journey. But let's be honest, if you survived 5 years at Miku Secondary, especially the Wi-Fi years, you already deserve a medal or at least a rousing round of applause. Let's hear it for the class of 2025.
Thank you. Let's rewind to how it all began. Grade 6. Just when we were prepping for common entrance like little academic ninjas, boom, COVID-19 hit. Suddenly, life turned upside down. Instead of walking into classrooms, we were logging into Zoom calls, still in our pajamas, hiding under bed covers, pretending to be present. Present meant Technically, you joined, but spiritually, you were still asleep or scrolling on TikTok.
Remember how school used to be about books and whiteboards? That changed real fast. School became, can you hear me? Miss, your mic is muted. And sorry, I was frozen. Meanwhile, your camera stayed off because ain't nobody seen this bonnet today.
And while we struggled to find a quiet spot to concentrate, our teachers acted like every house had a private study and soundproof walls. Yeah, right. I was doing maths next to the blender, my cousins playing FIFA, and a goat casually screaming outside. Some of us would be so scared to unmute to answer a question before the whole class would hear the roosters crowing or the neighbors quarreling.
But through it all, we adapted, we evolved, we became Wi-Fi warriors. And when things got tough, we had one unsung hero to turn to, ChatGPT. Yes, some of us became low-key programmers just to generate essays at 1 a.m. before the deadline. Shout out to artificial intelligence, the real MVP of Form 4 and 5. But school wasn't all struggles. It was also filled with moments we'll never forget. Some serious, some downright ridiculous.
Take, for example, Mrs. Greaves, vice principal by day, unofficial school patrol officer by lunchtime or anytime. When those keys jingled from down the block, it was like a horror movie soundtrack. One shout of VP, VP, and poof, everyone scattered like cockroaches when the light turns on. Students who were liming on the block 1 minute suddenly became the most studious, silent creatures Miku has ever seen. I swear, some of us deserve Oscars. Or how about Mr. De Roses, our personal fashion police? That man had a sixth sense for skinny pants. I don't know how he did it, but the tighter your pants were, the more likely he'd pop up like a magician. One look, and suddenly boys were pulling their shirts over their knees or walking like penguins, afraid getting pulled up. But to be fair, when he wasn't busting fashion crimes, he was dropping some serious wisdom. Sometimes mid-math class, sometimes mid-sentence. He'd go from algebra to God has a plan for you in 5 seconds flat. And somehow, it's always hit.
Then there was Miss Ferdinand, who, let's be for real, had a low-key obsession with loaded fries. If fries had a fan club, she was the president. But behind those cravings was a teacher who truly cared and made sure we didn't walk around like bush children, ribbons, uniforms, and all. The minute you thought she didn't notice, boom, fix your uniform. Miss Risami though, pure heart. Every morning without fail, have you prayed yet? And if you were sleepy, she would still ask like your spirit needed caffeine. And don't play with her and ribbons either. She once tried to make us use tissue in our hair. Tissue! You had to respect the creativity. And we cannot forget Mr. Norbert, who had the most legendary line in the entire school. Pay attention to what I shown you there, because what I teaching you, your grandmother can't teach you that. And you know what? He was right. No disrespect, Granny, but she never taught us how to solve quadratic equations or how to deal with Miku mosquitoes while doing an SBA.
Now, let's talk about some of our classmates. We had Sleepy and Nathan, walking mixtapes. You'd be heading to class and suddenly hear a full dancehall music concert on the block. No rhythm, no problem. If vibes were a subject, they'd pass with distinctions. Even he deserves his own paragraph. October hits, and suddenly 5-4 turns into a full-on cultural festival. Taboo, shack, vibes for days. He didn't just make us laugh.
He reminded us of our culture, our roots, and how to enjoy life even during math class.
Remember the day Denvia accidentally fed Miss Fanna's chicken? This woman who swore by a vegetarian diet took one bite and looked like she was calculating her whole life. We were shook. You could hear the silence, and then came the laughter. That one moment had more plot twists than a Netflix show. Let us not forget that iconic Brianna moment. We had just left the bathroom feeling confident for no good reason. We passed by the music room and boom, Brianna knocked and shouted, "Wilkie, Wilkie!" We ran so fast, Julian Alfred would have been proud. But Mr. Wilkinson caught her eventually. The punishment? 100 lines of "I will never do it again." Spoiler alert, she never did. And who could forget Miss Regis, the picture of professionalism, until she'd pause mid-lesson and say, "You know what I need? A strong bowl of Guinness." She was the realest. Between Spanish and strong drink references, she kept us on our toes.
These memories, they're not just funny stories. They're our story. The reason we laugh, the reason we grew. The reason Miku Secondary will feel forever like more than just a school. Before we wrap up, let's take a moment to recognize the real heroes of our stomach.
Miss Sandra and Miss Nadine. Listen, every school has a canteen, but not every school has chicken and fries so good it could stop a fight. From hot dogs to bakes to those legendary bakes and salad. The real ones know. But on a serious note, some of y'all still owing Miss Nadine money. Please pay that woman before you leave. You can go into the world with canteen debt. That's not the legacy you want to carry.
And now, we cannot move on without giving a proper shout out to our yearhead. Big up Miss Nelson! We see you and we appreciate you. Thanks for holding us down and lifting us up. So now, as we prepare to step into whatever comes next, some of us to college, others to work, and a few of us to figure things out later. No judgment, take your time. Let's remember this.
We are not the class that gave up.
We are not the class that crumbled.
We are the class that cracked jokes through chaos,
Googled through the struggle,
and still came out on top. Before I go, I must give thanks to the one who never left us hanging, God. We made it through because of his strength, even when our own felt like it ran out. Class of 2025, that hope, it's yours.
To our teachers, you didn't just teach. To our teachers, you didn't just teach. You guided, encouraged, and sometimes tolerated more foolishness than you should have. We love you for it.
To our parents, thank you for dealing with our mood swings, late assignments, and Wi-Fi tantrums. You stood by us through all of it.
And to my fellow graduates, we did that. We made it.
We are bold.
We are brilliant.
We are battle-tested. We are the class of 2025. Now, let's go out there and design our destiny with laughter, with purpose, and with just the right amount of chaos. Thank you and peace out.
Well done, ladies. What a powerful valedictory address.
Once again, we'd like to thank all the sponsors of the event today. We've had a wonderful ceremony. We'd like to thank our sponsors, our platinum sponsors,
Honorable Alan Chasney,
the Honorable Jeremiah
Honorable
Norbert,
Sean Edward,
class of 1994.
class of 95,
Our gold sponsors, St. Lucia National Lotteries Authority,
Office of the Prime Minister,
Mr. Richard Sammy,
Mr. Trevor Prince,
Proven Bank St. Lucia
GPD
Limited.
TV,
Our silver sponsors, Mr. Denzil Dedier,
Mr. Hanif Kanai,
Senator Gibeon Ferdinand,
our bronze sponsors,
Labrie Cooperative Credit Union,
St. Lucia Teachers Cooperative Credit Union,
Total Healthcare Pharmacy,
Night Meds Pharmacy,
St. Lucia American Association of Connecticut,
St. Lucia Electricity Services Limited,
Monrepo Eastern Cooperative Credit
St.
Union,
Lucia Football Association,
St. Lucia Volleyball
La
Association,
Clinique Ducor,
Flever Hardware,
The Value Hardware and Building Supplies, True Value,
Faith Tabernacle Miku,
Free Zone Management Authority,
Surgical Life Inc. St. Lucia,
Scott Sports and Awards,
FDL Consultant Inc.,
Ken Service Station,
Tease the Creator,
Blue Waters Limited,
Mr. Silas Wilson,
Miss Melinda Harris,
Miss Michelle Joseph,
Miss Safara Giddens,
Mrs. Velma Randolph Paulius,
Miss Vernette Joshua,
Miss Deborah Emmanuel,
Mr. Donovan Bika,
Mrs. Dana Shalri Sami,
Miss Angie Raymond,
Mr. Brian Walker,
Miss Natasha Serrier John Rose,
Mrs. Ermin De Rose,
Miss Simona Moncheri,
Miss Benita Kafi Plummer,
Mr. Cornelius Jason Jabatis,
Mrs. Nefitiri Ferdinand,
Miss Laurencia Persad,
Miss Vanessa Victor,
Miss Judy Hallow,
Mr. Andrew Rodney,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Trisha Augustine Dandreville,
Miss Benita Kafi Plummer,
Miss Jani Moffat,
Miss Laura Conibert,
Miss Leona Edward,
Mr. Demetrius Dantes,
Miss Christine Simeon,
Miss Sherlyn Regis,
Mr. Joseph Charles,
Mr. Keddy Felix,
Miss Sandra Scantine,
Fusion Sound,
Miss Shem Maxwell,
Mr. Bernard Gaston,
Mr. Hillian Gabriel,
Mrs. Gail Isaac,
Miss Sasha Noel,
Dr. Sandra Evans,
Mrs. Diana Henry Ernest,
Miss Chandra Days,
Mr. Shadrach Descat,
PAM Foundation,
Miss Gianetti George,
Mr. Elisha Norbert,
Mr. Donga McDonald,
Mr. Zephrinus Joseph,
Mr. Anthony Ellie,
Miss Sabina Philip,
Mrs. Flora Emmanuel Joseph,
Miss Adin Doxon,
Mr. Imran Henry,
Mr. Rai Marriott,
Wasco,
Miss Cindy Maffre. Thank you very much for your support today in this wonderful, wonderful ceremony. We now get a bit from our graduates who will now do the graduation song.
Class of 2025, are we ready? Class of 2025, please stand.
He's not giving you a mic, eh? Yes, please. Where's Anaya? Anaya? I'll tell you when we start. Not yet. Go ahead.
They told us the road would be long, and they were right. But we walked it anyway, with heavy books, heavier hearts, and dreams too big to be graded. We rose before the sun, studied past the stars, and today we don't just wear caps, we wear courage. This is not the end. It's the echo of every yes I can. We step forward, not in fear, but in faith, because we believe in a better tomorrow.
This life, you know, me tell you nothing easy about it. But for real, we want we know. Yeah. Jano.
got one life, so we not living up here. Living in the past won't take you nowhere. It's a new day, the sky is clear. Move on up in there. And no man is perfect, and we all know, and we all have days of feeling low. But I have faith that I hold on to, working hard to see that tomorrow, a better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh, oh. A better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh. No man is perfect, and we all know, and we all have days of feeling low. But I have faith that I hold on to, working hard to see that tomorrow, a better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh. A better tomorrow. A better tomorrow, oh, oh. No dreams, me no nightmares, oh, oh. Me no life sweet, but Peter is there, yeah, yeah. When you got one life, so we not living up here. Living in the past won't take you nowhere. It's a new day, the sky is clear. Move on up in there. No man is perfect, and we all know, and we all have days of feeling low. But I have faith that I hold on to, working hard to see that tomorrow, a better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh. A better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh.
So we never stop trying, no. Though some days me feel drained. And all the struggles that we face, we striving again. Only success we claim. A better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh, oh. A better tomorrow, a better tomorrow, oh, oh, oh.
Wonderful singing, class of 2025. Graduates, please sit.
Calling on Miss Jamila Antoine and Miss Myra Stanislas to the stage, please. Our valedictorians.
The class of 2025 wants to make a special presentation at this moment.
I know it's late, so we're not going to keep you much longer, but the students and the homeroom sponsors of the class of 2025 could not let this moment go by without officially hearing the jingles of the keys one more time. So we would like to invite Mrs. Annie Greaves Marriott so we could present her with a special token. Please come with the keys so we could head a jingle. We would like to officially thank you, Miss Greaves. It's something that we think you're going to enjoy. I mean, honestly, you know what? You're going to enjoy it. That's all I can say. Thank you very much. We can't really put it into words. Well, Myra would like to put it into words.
Remember, Miss Greaves said earlier she wants another trip to Margarita. Let me tell you something. Mom really enjoyed Margarita. And if you have the funds to send Mom, send the two of us next year, please.
There was good and evil. We chose good. Why raise the time of the Most High, ye sons of men?
I want to say thank you for this gesture.
The rich man's wealth is in the city. Yeah. Destruction of the poor is his poverty. Lord, destruction of your soul is vanity. So much they keep fighting me. I'm not giving up. Make realms of science fill my spiritual cup. Wisdom overstanding must never be too much. Give I protection day and night from even the pestilence that walk at that daylight. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. I wanna rule my destiny. Please, Jah make me rule my destiny. Oh, yeah. Cause the way their thoughts are most, Lord, you have the
one.
A warm welcome to you all. I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the work of the police band. They've blessed us, of course. I would like to also acknowledge the work of our teachers, our dear teachers. We so love them. They've done a great job with us, and I pray that we move on in life knowing that they've done their best with us. Thank you.
Housekeeping matters before we end. Students are to report to their homeroom sponsors to receive their tokens and return their gowns in the 1-1 class, please. All right?
Students, when you report to your homeroom sponsors, you will also receive your tickets for your refreshments afterwards. So you will collect these tickets from your homeroom sponsor. You are to enter through 5-1 and exit through 5-5 for your refreshments. But please remember, return the gowns first, get your tokens and your tickets from your homeroom sponsors.
Other special invited guests, you use the alleyway down to my right, far right, near the staff room, and you go up the steps on the first door on the left for your refreshments. Special invited guests.
Okay, students, for one last time, within the walls of the Miku Secondary School, you are going to sing your school song. Graduates, ladies and
stand.
gentlemen, please stand for the singing of the school song.
All of us singing. A place where lives are nurtured, and a school where minds are built. We learn where to serve better as we support our nation's strength. And with pride and honor strong, strive towards Thy highest strong. Me good is guidance, dedication and love. Me could we love you, me could we care for you. We learn the words through your eyes, through toil and tears we triumph. Equal respect for all, unity draws us all. My body and soul that you molded will forever give to you.
Graduates, we ready to exit? You've been ready? Okay, once again, we would like to congratulate all of you on a fabulous journey.
We now have the exit of our graduates. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let us allow our graduates to exit before we begin to move. Thank you.
Work so hard.